Good morning, you guys, or good afternoon.
I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
So, good morning, good afternoon. How is everybody doing today? I'll tell you what, my fucking birds are going off today and they're driving me up a fucking wall. That's for sure. If you guys care to hear about that, they're being little bad birds today. I left this title open so that anything, because we can talk about whatever, because the conversations tend to go sideways here. Sometimes they just go from this to that to this to that. So I left the title open today. Okay, so go grab your smokes, your coffee, your drink, whatever it is. Go sit down on the porch or sit at your table or wherever you're at, and let's have a chat. Yes, Allie Joe Bird Hacka in action. They are fucking on it today. Boy, man. I don't know. I think it's the full moon. All these crazies are out. Shit. Those little shitheads in there included. They usually don't get to going, but they seen that picture last night and they were like, "Whoa!" Scared us all half to death. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Okay, I had to say, give me a second. We got some shit to talk today, y'all. For real. Happy Sunday. I kind of waited just so I could make sure people had time to go to church and get their church lives and their church streams and everything like that done. You know, wanted to make sure everything was done. Yeah, I heard you say that, Allie, and I don't believe that. Nice try though. He doesn't want his book affected, but it's gonna be affected anyway. So sorry. Sorry, not sorry, little bitch. And that's just all there is to it. I'm done playing with this stupid ass mother. Here, let me talk about YouTube etiquette too, real quick, while we're at it. So first of all, when people come to YouTube and they have monetized channels and they use that channel for a source of income, you in turn, when you go on that channel and you just turn around and dox somebody or fuck up their stream while they're streaming to where they have to in turn either take a strike or they have to private their fucking stream because you want to drag them into some bullshit, that's going to create more problems for you on these YouTube streets. Blonderella, Holy Spirit, activate. That's what that reminded me of. Hey, girl, what's up, baby?
Hey, good morning or
Good
afternoon.
morning.
It's still morning over here.
I'm up here just running off the mouth.
I didn't say that.
It's your voice for the voice. So wait a minute, this isn't church. Yes, baby, I'm taking y'all to church today. That's it. That's all.
Voices. That's great.
Girl,
So what's been going on? Tell
a
me.
whole lot of nothing really. I've been talking about these cases most of all, you know what I mean, about this Kylie Rodney, and we tried to move off the Dylan Rounds thing to try and give his mom
Yeah.
some, a little, if you know what I mean, just
Yeah.
it's
Um,
tough, what they're going through is awful. So
yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that her name is it Kylie?
yes, and you know what really, really, I don't want to say it on here too much, but it really reminded me of one of my friends' daughters, because it's from, she lives in Truckee, California,
Yeah.
and they were, Lake Tahoe is gorgeous,
Yeah.
beautiful. So things like 16-year-old girls disappearing doesn't happen. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
a murder, it's not something that happens there. It's very uncommon. It's shock. People are shocked by what happened. It's, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's so sad because I hear more about it here than I do. Like when I say here, I mean YouTube. Than I do in my state, and I'm in California.
Right.
Like I read the news every morning. I think I've seen one article maybe. I don't watch the news though, so it may be playing
Well,
on.
yeah, it's hit the news. I mean, that's for sure. It's been on the news, but I
Mhm.
mean, it's starting to like not really add up. Things are not really, I mean, they're not adding up. It's kind of odd. I know that, I mean, there's a couple different theories, but what do you think? Okay, here's what I got a question for you. Um, so let's say you have a 16-year-old daughter, and
I almost do.
yeah, and you know what? Dolly, okay, so here, I'm going to interrupt this. Misty Dawn. She said Dolly hung up on Jim Terry because he tried to dox Queen Bee. Then he went into chat and told the mods to get rid of anyone trying to dox someone. I got to give credit where credit's due. And I do appreciate Dolly not fucking, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
participating in the bullshit, because you know what I mean? This is his little tactic. But let me tell you again, when you fuck with somebody's money and you fuck with their channel, you're a liability. Now,
Yeah.
I know you're fucking too stupid to understand, but that's part of it. When you fucking fuck with somebody's channel, they're not going to allow you up on their fucking panels, and they're not going to want you in their chats.
Yeah.
YouTube etiquette 101. The
Right.
first thing you don't do is going on other people's streams. And so what? You want to start issues? Why would you want to take Dolly down when he's got issues right now? If you knew anything, you would already know that he's got the issues with Heels in the Air, Savage Live, and She Don't Fucking Play. So why would he want to create more fucking issues with more channels, or you know what I'm saying, and cause more fucking problems over his dumbass shit? And not only that, he's got to lose fucking money now because he had to private a fucking stream to edit it because your dumb ass went over there and tried to act a fucking fool with the wrong information at that, you stupid fuck.
What a fucking moron. I can't with the real life shit. I can't. I know I've never understood it. I'll never understand it. So
Yeah. So anyhow, like I said, that's called, you're a liability. That's why people don't want you on their shit. And Yali didn't even know who he was. He knows nothing about nothing. You know what I mean? Because he
yeah,
ain't been involved in this case like that. He put it in the title, and all of a sudden, Jim Terry wants to go over there and start fucking with him.
he's gonna mess around with the wrong person, and that's gonna be it.
Well, I
I
mean, like I said, he doesn't doubt. See, this is the thing. He wants to let other people lose their channels because other people have. There's been he's got 2 people canceled already. I mean, 2 people lost their channels already because he went on their fucking stream and started yelling out. I'm not even gonna say her name because it doesn't even matter. He went on there and he was yelling out her name and her address and her kids' addresses and shit. Like, what are you fucking doing?
yeah,
You don't see us up here putting your sister's address, your mom's address, your nieces, and you know what I'm saying? We have all that information. We could clearly be doing the same thing, but that's not what you do.
yeah,
So I mean, he's fucking himself and he don't even realize it. He's on a fucking,
damn.
a short train to hell. That's part of Alex Jones. Okay, here beats him. Look at you,
Thank
man.
you, B10.
He said part of Alex Jones's lawsuit was about doxing. It was revealed during an Alex Jones deposition that he gave out the address of one of the people that put claims against them.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I mean,
Damn.
it's called fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Yep.
So, anyways,
So you had a question. You said something about
if you had a daughter that was 16 okay, so because they're jumping on the mother and they're saying that she should never have let her daughter go to this party. She knew she was going to the party, blah, 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 blah. Some kids do lie. They do not want to tell their parents they're going to a party. However, if your daughter was 16 and she came to you and said, Mom, there's a party 12 miles from here. It's by Prosser Campground where we used to go camping. Do you care if I go? My friend Sammy's going to be there. I would like to go. Is that okay if I go? And she's all, yeah. Her mom said, yeah, it's okay if you go. Come home by her curfew, I believe, was 11:30.
Okay.
So anyhow, she, from what we know, she hung out with a guy named Jagger and another girl named Kate, which was her friends. Kate and her have been friends for a long time, and her and Jagger were recently boyfriend and girlfriend, but they had split up. They still had relations or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like they still,
Yeah.
hung out and stuff every once in a while and whatever, but they weren't boyfriend and girlfriend together every day, you know what I mean? Like,
Sure.
so he comes out and says that they were with her that day. So during the day, she had hung out with this Jagger and Kate, and then she went home, got dressed and ready, and was in a black tank top. I think it was like green pants and black shoes, is what they said. Matter of fact, here I have a picture of the last outfit she was in. It's like from the news or whatever. Here's one of them. Here's the one. Okay, so this is what she was wearing.
Okay.
So she stopped at a gas station, and that's what she was wearing, and green Dickie jeans. Yeah, so she was on her way to this party. You know what I mean? Which was supposed to be of end of this. It was called End of Summer. It was an end of summer party, and it was supposed to just be their school. Well, somehow social media, of course, this kid messaged his friend over in this town, 2 towns over, and was all, hey, what's up? There's a party this weekend. Are you going? You know what I mean? Like, next thing you know, it's all across social media that there's a party at Prosser Campground, or you know what I mean, by
Yeah.
Prosser Campground in Truckee, California. You know what I'm saying? And so a lot of kids started going. Now you have a mixture of kids who are going into high school, as in freshman, sophomore, you know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
you have juniors and seniors who have just graduated high school and are now going to college.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I went to plenty of those.
So you have a mixture of kids now. You have the, younger kids that are going into high school, and then you have kids that are out of high school going into college who are now friends with college kids,
Yep.
who now college people are starting to show up.
Mm-hmm.
So the party got way bigger than what they planned. And so it went from like a party of supposed to be like 50 people to 300 or more people.
Yeah.
Now she calls her mom and says, or she messaged her mom and said, hey mom, Sammy wants a ride or whatever. Can I stay until 12:30? And her mom said, yes, make sure you wake me up when you come in. That's something they always did. If
Right.
she was going to be late, wake me up when you come in.
Yeah.
She woke up and noticed that her daughter never came home. She never woke her up. So she reaches out and finds out that Sammy actually had not gotten a ride home from her daughter that night. She had
Right.
actually decided to ride with someone else. So she messaged, and then she said no, she called. She called Sammy called Kylie and told her, I'm going to ride home with whoever she was riding home with. And, don't worry about me. Go ahead and go home.
Right.
Never to be seen or heard from since. And we're on day 9, I think.
Damn.
So yeah, they've had like a search team of like 300 people,
Right.
400 people, something like that. They have other people come in. They have, so Sammy comes out and she's like, screaming from the rooftops, you know what I mean? Come and, let us know if you went to this party. You're not going to be arrested, which the cops can lie, and they're going to lie. And if there was somebody there passing out fentanyl or giving people fentanyl and they died from it or overdosed from it, they're going to be arrested, whether they tell them they're not. You know what I'm saying? If they say they're not, they're still going to be arrested, period.
Right.
Now, I feel like a lot of these kids are underage, so they don't have to speak. They don't have, their parents have to be present if they do speak. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
It's a fine line.
Mm-hmm. Shit. I saw a comment somewhere. Let me.
Well, Sammy comes out and she says, "Don't." She said, bring all your kids, bring your kids. Anybody that went to the party, bring your kids and drop them off. Drive as far away as possible so they can't see you and you can't see them. Excuse me. Fuck to the no. First of all, I'm not gonna drop my child off where a 16-year-old girl just went fucking missing and
Yeah.
leave and never come. You know what I'm saying? No. Secondly, you're not gonna question my child without me when there's all this shit going on. No.
I saw somebody say something about if it wasn't some
But
beach
then
that
again, go ahead. Yeah.
if it wasn't for her car still missing. So her vehicle is missing as well?
Yes, and that's what made them label this as an abduction.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So it's not just a normal missing person. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
thought maybe she possibly wrecked, but they said that they've had divers in water,
Yeah.
checking water. They've had people, people flying over to check all the terrain to see, you know what I mean? But you got to think there's a lot of, they're up against a battle there. It's a,
Right. Ranger, that's a good point about teaching kids what to do. So my husband's a diver, not for this kind of stuff, but uh, he taught both our daughters how to remove the headrests and use those to break windows, stuff like that, to get out. Hmm.
Yeah, that's scary. This is her car here. So they have pictures of it. Here's the license plate. And I mean,
So sad.
here's a picture. Inside Edition did a 60-minute program on him, or like a 60-second clip on it to get word out.
Yeah.
This is her Instagram picture. So if this tells you anything, it's that she's a normal kid.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She's a normal kid doing her thing. She's got a backwards hat on, you know what I'm saying? Which tells me she's laid back and chill.
Yeah. She looks like my kid and all of her friends.
Right?
Now, a couple nights ago, I was listening to one of your lives, and I don't know if somebody came in to chat, but you guys were talking about, parents shouldn't let their kids go out or something to that effect. Listen, I was 16. I think I was sneaking out probably at 14, 15.
Wait a minute. Who said that? I know I didn't say that.
No, no, no. I'm saying like
Oh, okay.
in your chat had brought it up, and you guys started talking about.
Oh, okay, okay.
When,
Because I do
uh,
feel like you should give your child some space. If you don't, they're going to rebel against you and do it anyways.
yeah, it's a really fine line.
And hide it. You know what I'm saying? I would rather
Yeah.
be open than to have them hiding it.
Yeah. Sorry, girl. My. mm,
Well, it's okay. I just, you know what I mean? This is, I mean, look at this. This map is like,
It's massive, yeah. Especially areas like that. I mean, I, I grew up in the mountains, and one of our main party spots was like a campground way off the dirt, way off the beaten path, I should say. Like that's where we all went, you know. Once in a blue moon, the sheriffs would roll through or whatever, but mm, rarely did we do house parties, you know. And that's living in that kind of environment.
okay, here's the picture. And this came off of one of them that Ryan Upchurch had just done. Like, he had the names of it. So, anyways, they're saying that that's Kylie right there to the right. You see that?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's not they said that she had a Lana Del Rey shirt on, like sweatshirt on or whatever with writing on it and some flowers and stuff. That's not the sweatshirt, for one. For two, those are white shoes, not
White
the black
shoes.
ones that was shown in that picture.
Right.
So they're saying that that's her right there. You know what I mean? Where it's pointing at her or whatever.
No.
He's saying the girl on the left. Now Ryan Upchurch said the girl on the left with the blue pants and the orange shirt with the long blonde hair
Right.
looks more like her than the one that they're pointing at. But anyways, this shows you there's quite a few kids. So they
Yeah.
were like grouped up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, and she's like, when she came on the news or whatever, one of the friends, she's like, yeah, they wanted us to take as many bong rips as possible. This is her and her boyfriend, Jagger, or ex-boyfriend. I'm sorry, her friend. It's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I guess they had already split up. They weren't together, but they were like hanging out. Here's the back of the sweatshirt, but it says, "You don't want to be forgotten. You just want to disappear."
Shit.
They said that has nothing to do with her
Yeah.
missing, or you know what I'm saying? Like it's,
Right.
the conspiracy theorist.
Right. Right. Yeah. Is this really a pic of the event? Could be anywhere. I took it as such. Jesus. Yeah, Ranger, I agree. We have both Life 360 and the Find My because we use iPhones.
Well, see, that's the thing. Her phone, that's what we were talking about, but her phone went off at like right after 12:30. So her friend Sammy, who was at the party, who was supposed to, who she stayed late to give a ride to, went and got a ride with somebody else and then called to tell her that she got a ride with somebody else. After that, her phone is cut off. It's gone. It's done. Like it's off. There's no signal. There's no nothing. They got a phone. Apparently, they got a phone and cloned it. I've never even heard of. I mean, I've heard of them like going through phones and data and stuff like that, but I've never heard of them like cloning a phone. So I'm not sure. I mean, I would be wanting to do anything if this was my child. You know what I'm saying? I would want them to do anything and everything they could. You doing okay?
Yeah, sorry, I had to get something
Oh,
to drink.
oh, it's all right. I didn't know if I lost you.
No, sorry. I didn't want to. The ice maker's really loud.
Oh, it's all good. It's okay.
What else? Is this mainly what you've been covering right now? Like your channel is the only one I should know because your channel is the only one I'm kind of really going to right now.
Yeah, it's just it's been a mixture of different stuff too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oftentimes kids, as intelligent as she is, have a difficult time emotionally. Yeah, that's true.
From the last backup to iCloud. Yeah, you're right,
And
Plunderell.
see, hold on. She said Candace said that they cloned Dylan's phone really early on. Yeah, she did say that. So I guess that's a way of, law enforcement. That's a thing that they do.
Yeah.
So
Right. If they cloned it, I think they can get the metadata on her last location. Well, hopefully they can. Oh,
well, see, the thing is I thought, okay, what if okay, so I'm thinking of different scenarios, like so, or even to put myself there. Okay, so let's say we're there, walking around getting ready to leave. Somebody stops you. Hey, are you heading out? Can you give me a ride? So
right.
what I was thinking was, what if she gave somebody a ride home and then she wrecked on the way back and they're looking in the wrong place?
Right. I am Captain Avi. I'm Gen X. From Gen X has entered the room. Oh, thank you, voices.
They said the last ping was near the water.
Shh. Oh,
So, well, and Adventures with a Purpose.
and me too.
Everybody keeps talking about them, and I thought, what about that? Like, would they be this? Would this be a case that they know they do not work on active investigations? And I think that's because they don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Damage, destroy, do anything. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to get in the way of any searches or anything like that. You know what I mean? Or damage any kind of any investigation that's so
Yeah,
they don't involve themselves in active investigations, which I can understand. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, the FBI and the police have divers, they have people in the water, they have people looking, you know what I mean?
yeah. Okay, so yeah, they only do cold cases. It sounds like it. Yeah. Oh, they don't want to interfere with an ongoing. Yeah, that makes sense. Sun Beach. They said her last ping was near the water. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. So
Dang, girl. It's it's so close to home. I have a daughter just about that age. She's 15 basically. Um, all of her friends are that age. You know, and like I said, those pictures, she looks just like my kid and her friends. You know, it's God.
Yeah, it definitely hits close to home, man. That's what I'm saying. It's
Someone just posted on Twitter that the water is so murky that the divers have to go by their hands. Yeah. Friend is very suspicious. Yeah. Same, Candace. Yeah. And I'm kind of that mom where like I have to meet all the parents. I'm constantly checking in with her. If she doesn't respond immediately, I call her. I'm kind of that annoying mom. Um, but at the same time, you know, I take her to the high school football games, and I know she's going to be okay. She's not. She knows not to leave with anybody. You know, she stays in contact with me. Peacemaker, the friend says the Frank the Frank the same amount, and she was tore up. Hmm. I Yeah. Now the friend Bambi, are you talking about the ex boyfriend or the friend she was supposed to give a ride home to? Oh, drink. Sorry.
well, yeah,
Yeah,
and she
I'm
said,
sorry.
okay, so Maggie and that girl Sammy said on the news when they were talking to the news that they were um offered, well, they when they got there, she said she was only there. Mag said she was only there about 10 minutes. Now, why the hell would you go to a party for 10 minutes?
Right. No.
That
Yeah.
doesn't really make any sense. What
No.
I mean, I guess if you go and you're uncomfortable, but if you're that uncomfortable, why wouldn't you all leave
Right.
if you're all that close? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I would have told my friends, we're up and out of here. Let's roll out, all of us right now together. Come on. No one gets left behind. No, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't understand it. And the boy, yeah, and Jagger was not at the party. He was not there. And so he comes out on the news the next day and has them follow him and says that he believes she's in Reno.
Whoa.
Yeah, and he said that he was going to look around Reno and see if he could find her there, which was like, wait, what the hell?
Did he give a reason why?
Well, apparently he was with her. He was him and Kate, the girls on the news. Him, they were both on the news. They was like, I think it was like Fox 40 or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to go get it. I'll have to go back and find it. But they were both, allowed the news station to follow them while they searched for her as well.
Wow.
Now, see, the news station called him her boyfriend, but he said and clarified several times he is not her boyfriend. He is the guy that she is friends with. They used to date. They didn't. They do still, hook up and hang out and they're friends and whatever occasionally and stuff, but they're not together.
Yeah. Let's see. I need to mention someone else, but have y'all watched Upchurch video he put out?
I heard about it. I heard about it and got the screen clips. So I just got a little screen grab. But Upchurch said he doesn't even know if she was even at the party at all.
Sammy did say she wasn't feeling it and left with her boyfriend because they were being groped. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Damn.
So up until that point, now wait a minute. I want to know who rode. Did she go to the party herself? Did Kylie drive to the? So from the gas station picture that they have of her, from the gas station. So she hung out with Jagger and Kate. That's what they said. That's a fact. They hung out with Jagger and Kate. They came on the news and said that. They spoke on the news about that,
Oh, okay, I see.
So they said they hung out with her that day. She went home, obviously, and changed clothes, got dressed and showered and ready to go. So then she leaves. I'm just trying to put a half-assed timeline together here real fast.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? Then she would, obviously leave to head out to the party. There's a video picture of her, um, at the gas station where, so that's a fact. She was there. She was at the gas station. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the picture. She was there. So we know for a fact she was there.
Hmm.
Who did she drive to the party with? Who was she with on the way there to the party?
Right.
And it's like the only people that seem to, have seen her at this party at this point in time is Sammy and I think Mags maybe. Jagger wasn't at the party. Kate wasn't at the party. No
Right.
one else was at the party. Um,
The one picture you
that
showed.
came forward so far, other than but yeah, I mean, of course, there was a lot of people there, and this is him. This is Jagger and
Yeah.
Kylie here.
Yeah. And the picture you showed of the group of kids together, none of them had what she was wearing on. I mean,
No, and they said that this one over to the right. You see the kid in the orange on the right
yeah,
hand side. You see him in the orange shorts. The girl standing next to him with the blonde hair and the black sweatshirt is who they're trying to say that that's her.
yeah, no. And somebody said it. Yeah, Sun Beach. They should have a lot of videos at that party. That's the truth because kids and their phones and selfies and pictures. That's all they do.
Right.
So where's all the pictures of her at the party?
Well, and I don't think the contents of her phone have been released. That's the problem. I don't know if there's pictures that she took of the party of like when she was there,
Right.
but this is her vehicle.
Others, do you think others would?
Well, they said that there's an app called Be Real,
Uh
and a
huh.
lot of these kids posted they wait, I guess there's the license plate, so it's 8YUR127. So I guess they wait to get there. When they get to the party, they post their Be Real clip or whatever. And a lot of people waited to get to the party to post their clips.
Right. Right.
Now, I don't know how the app works because I don't have it. But
Right.
from my understanding, that is
Uh,
the younger generation of kids don't use Facebook. They
right.
use Insta and Snapchat and other apps that, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
I don't know. This is giving me. Mm, this isn't sitting right in my gut.
do y'all think this so-called friendly fighting had something to do with it? What do you mean, Bambi? What do you mean by friendly fighting? I don't understand. Here's one of my issues. All we have is info from friends, and those
Yes.
friends could be suspects.
Yes. I agree.
Well, and that's another thing here. I want to get some opinions why we have people here. So Sammy comes out and says, bring your kids, bring your kids and drop them off and go as far as you can, drive as far as you can away. Let them come and talk to me. What do you guys think about that?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Sammy comes on the news and she says that she says to the parents and the locals,
Okay.
children, parents that can, kids that come to the party. She said, if you have kids that came to the party, drop them off. Bring them here, drop them off here and let them speak to me. Drive as far away as possible get away from them as far away as possible so you can't see them and they can't see you, and let them say what they need to say, and they will not be charged with with the drugs. And we're not looking to charge people who basically they're not going to charge the kids that were using these drugs.
Wow.
So my question to you is, if this is your kid, would you want either or, I guess, from both standpoints, if this was your kid, um, would you want Sammy or her friend or best friend to go out and say, as the last person that talked to her, she's the last person that called her and spoke to her on the phone.
Right.
Would you want kids to come to her and give all their information to her and then her filter it to the police and the FBI?
No,
Or would you want,
your kids to go directly to law enforcement.
right? So you would not be telling her to go and
No.
have all the kids contact her instead of law enforcement, and the parents
No.
to drop their kids off to her and
No.
drive away.
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on. Bambi said, look above. Hold on. I'm going to try to go find her. She said, read above. You should watch the full interview. Let me see. Sammy said in the interview that they would have. Oh, okay. Yeah. The fake fighting is what you mean. Yeah. Okay. So that they would get boxing gloves and people were fighting basically for entertainment. Sammy said that they were boxing at the party. She called it friendly fighting. And Sammy said they sometimes friendly fight, but drunk guys get heated quick. Same with the girls. She also said, tell me what drugs they brought. Okay, and Laura Lee said the cops haven't said anything to him. She was not at the party, and I assume that's where her phone paying. So I'm still thinking she was at the party left alone to drive. It is in the water, sadly. I don't know, Allie, just it's unpopular opinion, but I actually understand Sammy saying that. I think it's weird and a bad idea, but I still understand it. Yeah, I understand it too. I do. I would be keeping my keys my kids home and questioning them myself. Right. Okay. You know what? Well, yeah, I think so too. I mean, obviously these parents are hearing about this on the news. So then,
Yeah.
as a parent, you wake up, right? Okay. So as a parent, you wake up. I mean, and we all got I mean, some of us got teenagers, some of us don't. But, for the ones that do, you wake up and imagine this. You get up in the morning, you're fucking having your coffee, you're smoking your cig, whatever you're doing, you know what I mean? Getting ready for the morning, listening to the news. And all of a sudden it comes across the news that there's a 16-year-old girl missing from Truckee, California from an end of the school party that the weekend. And then you find out your kid was supposed to be going and staying with their friend. And then all of a sudden you see a picture of them or hear their name go across the news. You know what I mean? Like, I would be going in my kid's bedroom and waking them up like, excuse me, you got some explaining to do.
Absolutely.
But depending on what was going on and what had happened, I would not just take my kid to Sammy and drop them off with her and be like, go spill the beans and tell everything you know to this girl. No.
Right.
Absolutely not.
Right.
So I don't know. I hope the parents are making good choices, but apparently they pulled her back because now I did make contact with Jagger. I did make contact because I wanted to ask him about the rumor that when Annie reported that she had been found. So I did reach out and I sent a screenshot of what Annie had said and I sent it to him and I said, what the fuck? Like, I can't even remember word for word. I'll have to go back and read it. But anyhow, he said, absolutely not. That is a rumor. That is a lie.
Jesus.
And it went from, and the only reason why I reached out because it went from she was found in her vehicle in town to she was found in trying to enter a gated community with Jagger. They were fighting and she was mentally not stable. She was not acting like herself and unruly. And I'm like, what the fuck? This has gotten, it was like a game of telephone. It was
Yeah.
horrible. And to think, and then, to think that you got her mom's hopes up thinking she's found. Not only is she found, but she's found alive. You know what I mean? Like her mom was probably thinking, oh my God, dear God, thank you. Thank you. You know what I mean? Oh my God, what a sign of relief. And then to find out, don't worry about it. It's just somebody, somebody heard it on the scanner that a blue van got pulled over. So they assumed it was Kylie and, put it all over YouTube to, 300,000 subs that they have. And
Yeah.
then other creators picked up on it while they were live and started in with the same shit.
Yeah.
And so then you have rumors. And so I'm like, oh, hell to the no.
Yeah.
Hell to the no. That is horrible.
So I have a question about Sammy. Where are her parents in all of this?
Oh, her mother's an attorney and her dad is a PI. And the plot thickens.
Like,
so as a PI, her father should know.
Yeah, right.
That
she needs to zip it.
And not only that, what if something happens and then everything she says that these people went and told, that these kids went and told her, it just doesn't make no sense. It don't make no sense.
Nope. Yeah, something in my gut. Nope. Something's really off about. I don't like it. It's got my anxiety going. Shit. I'll have to check the news in my state more, read up on more. But I have a house full of kids myself that I need to get ready to go drop off, so I'm gonna hop down.
All righty. Well, thank you for coming up, baby.
Thank you for having me up. I appreciate it. You guys have a good day.
You too. We'll talk to you later. I gotta post the link because I didn't put it down here before. Hey, Nana.
Nana. Nana.
What you doing?
I caught it right before I hit end. I heard you say Nana. Hey, Nana. Love you, girl.
Nana's getting her craft set up and ready. I'm excited.
I'm so proud of her. All right.
She's doing so good. We'll talk to you later.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
I just dropped the link, so if anybody wants to pop up, you're welcome to. Yeah, you need to watch some more interviews of Sammy. She is actually pretty involved. Like what's up, chick?
Hey.
What's happening, girl?
So
You've been
I just
following
want
this
to,
case?
huh?
You've been following this case?
Well, only because you are, but I went and watched that American whatever that did the interview on the girl. And when the girl said, bring all everybody else was suspicious of her, and I wasn't. But when she said, come tell me what all drugs and alcohol you had there, I was like, what? No way I'd have my kid come tell you anything about the drugs and alcohol. She'd have to go tell the police. Like, that was weird to me. And then I was like, whoa. I don't know. But y'all are saying a lot of stuff that's making me weary of that girl. Like, her parents are PIs. Am I breaking up? Let me run outside. Move, baby. See if I can shut it off and back on. Can you hear me? I guess.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Like, her parents are PIs and attorneys. That, I don't know. They should know better than to put their daughter out there like that.
Well, yeah, especially with her mom being an attorney, she should know that her daughter shouldn't be out here saying anything. That's for sure.
Oh, but didn't she say she was 18? I think she said she was 18.
Yeah, but either way, her mom's an attorney. She knows better.
Mm-hmm. And dad, a PI, he definitely knows better. But did you read the comment? I don't know if it was Allie or Kate. I think it was Kate. She said, go look up the Prosper. I think it's not even called Proper. I think it's called Prosser.
Prosser campground, yeah.
Campground, that boat ramp, though. It looks like a road. Like you're going straight to a road. We have something near my house, kind of similar to that, and we ride our 4-wheelers and shoot our guns and stuff out there. And I'm not kidding you, it's the same thing. Like those kids go out and party and they make fires and stuff. But if you go by where there's a boat ramp, many kids have been out there and put in that water, like found, not found, but their cars out there, their 4-wheelers, stuff like that. They've had a life flight kids out from there. So that's a very real, very possibility that little girl. But what kind of friend do you teach your daughter to be, to ride in there with another girl and then to leave her at a party where guys are actually groping you? Like I've always told my daughter, if you go there together, you leave together. Do not let me find out that you've left your friend behind, or vice versa. And if a friend leaves her behind, I don't let them hang out ever again. I don't know. But I also want to say that they proved in the group that was Jim Terry's brother. He went on recording on a live, I guess, and he recorded.
Yeah, I already took care of it.
You seen it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hold on, bring that picture of Kylie and Jagger back up. All the females out there watching, post if you think she looks scared next to Jagger covering her face. I don't think she looks scared.
No,
hold on, let me put it back up though, because I don't think she looks very scared.
No, it looks like she's hiding her head in his shoulder in love. But did you read that other comment? It said that Sammy had dated Jagger before Kylie.
Hey, Nana.
Hey, Queen.
How are you, babe?
Oh, I'm
good.
good.
You.
I miss you too.
Yeah,
School's starting soon. Baby life will calm down.
Yes. Well, you know what? I was excited to hear about your sewing or your room, like your sewing room, like all your stuff. I was like, wow, you're getting it all together, girl.
I know. I got to take pictures. My hubby was so smart. I told him, I said, I've been trying to figure it out with, all the stuff we already have. And he came up with such a great idea. So I'll be done with it probably this evening. I'll send you pictures. I'm excited. Then I can start practicing on my t-shirts and come up with my really good, make sure it's good quality and works good, and then I'll be happy girl. So when did I don't follow any of this, Queen, because I'm just when did this young lady go missing?
Today's day 8.
I believe 8 or 9 days ago now. I believe it's 9 days ago.
And how old is she?
Well, I don't, let me see. I think she's 16.
She's 16.
16. I would say 16 or going to be 17. I'm not, I was going to say, I don't know if she's 16, right? Or she's 17.
Yeah, she's 16.
16. Okay.
Oh, what a nightmare. God.
Mm-hmm. And a pretty girl.
Mm-hmm.
Sad.
Yeah.
But they usually quit searching for them about the 7th, 8th day. So I hope they continue. I mean, the world's invested in her disappearance.
And Annie, did I hear you right? Annie 10 to Life made some.
Yes, she came on and said that she had been found. She made a huge, like a post and said that, or a live stream actually, and said that she had been found.
Has she learned nothing?
Nope.
Nothing.
Oh my God.
Well, she did an apology. She did an apology video and
well, whoopee.
Whatever, but it didn't really help after 8,000 people already seen that shit and ran with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Imagine how many people shared that too in the Facebook group. So way more than 8,000 seen that. That's sad.
Well, she doesn't seem to care much, does she, for being correct?
No, you'd think she'd learn after the Jake and them
absolutely
to a man's life. Especially that story where they're at the hotel and the cops are at the door, yet they let some rando in, a few randos, and to harm her and Jake. Like that would have never happened.
Now, is this in California? The girl that's missing, is it California or?
Yeah, it's Truckee, California.
Oh. Well, I don't mean to come on here and not know what y'all are talking about, but Queen, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'll have to read on it. I hadn't even. I'm oblivious, y'all.
Sorry, my little one came up. What was you saying? I'm sorry, Nana. What'd you say?
I said, I'm oblivious. I got no clue what's happening on pretty much outside my home.
Yeah, shit, I know how it goes.
There's a reason that you have your babies when you're young. Because when
Right?
you're old, it wears your ass out. Chasing them littles. So, has school started for everybody?
Not yet. Not yet here. I don't know. Where has it started for you, baby? Oh, she already jumped down. She must have
Aw.
fell off. I don't know yet. Ain't started. Mine hasn't started yet, but it will be.
Ours is Monday for kindergarten in one school and Wednesday for the second grader at a different school. So,
Yep, it's that time. It's that time. And then you know what? Christmas, well, here, what is this? Halloween is like, what, 2 months from now? And then Thanksgiving, 3 months. Christmas is 4 months. Ain't that crazy?
yeah, I saw a friend of mine posted a picture on Facebook. I don't even get on there that much, but he was like, "Where'd Halloween go?" Because they've already got Christmas decorations and stuff up in stores. I don't know because I haven't been in one in a while. But I mean, we're just now getting out of the 100-degree weather here. Thank the Lord. So we've hardly gone outside, y'all. I mean, our heat index has been like over the hundreds since May, so it's not been a very comfy summer, I don't think. But
No, it gets hot. You know what? It gets humid as hell here. I don't know how it is there, but I know it gets really hot there too. You know what I mean? It's
yeah,
like humid as hell here.
yeah, it does here too.
And you know what? We still have some hot days. September is one of the usually like August and September are the worst months for us. It usually starts cooling off at the end of September, the beginning of October.
yeah, that's usually how it is for us too. I was telling my aunt the other day, though, I'm like, I swear in May we hit August weather and it hasn't stopped. I mean, this has just been. I mean, I can't. My husband and I we can't remember a summer this bad in quite some time. It's like even mowing has been.
And you know what? That's sad as hell because like this girl, she was getting ready to start school and was getting ready. She was supposed to be going camping with that Sammy girl. So she, you know what I mean? Like her mom, it broke my heart, Nana, to hear her mom crying.
So okay. Tell me the story if the other people won't get upset because I don't know it.
Oh well, it just happened. She was at a party. Okay, so she's 16, and she told her mom, hey, I'm gonna go to this party. It's a end of summer party, and it's like 12 miles from their house. You know what I mean? By the campground that they used to camp at. So her mom was comfortable letting her go. People are saying her mom was a bad mom because she was 16 and she let her go to a party and blah blah blah. But I don't think it was supposed to just be a real small party. You know, it turned into something huge because there was like college kids and a lot of it was like it went from like 50 people to like 300,
Mm-hmm.
over 300, so
Probably drugs and alcohol because of being
Yeah,
with people
absolutely.
ages. Yeah.
Yep. And then one of the girls, she's like, she came on. She's like, well, they wanted us to take bong rip after bong rip. Like, you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
guess when they got there, they immediately were wanting, you know what I'm saying? Here, take this, you know.
And then
So
no.
I so she calls her mom. Okay, so she's at this party or whatever, and she calls her mom and or messages her mom and says, "Hey, can I stay an hour later? My friend Sammy needs a ride. I'll be home at 12:30." Her mom's like, "Yeah, come home at 12:30. Normally it's like 11:30, I guess it's her curfew.
Uh huh.
So her mom's like, "Yeah, wake me when you get home." That's one of their things, like just wake me up, let me know you're home. Well, her mom woke up and she hadn't her daughter hadn't came home. So she's like, wake me when you get home. And when she woke up, her daughter hadn't woke her up. So she knew something was going on. She knew something was wrong.
So
Yeah.
people are
So,
condemning the mother for letting her go.
yeah, they've been talking really bad about her, saying that she should have never let her go. She was too young to go.
She would have gone if she had to lie to her mom, though. She's 16.
Right.
So there's only so much you can do with a 16-year-old. I mean, you have to have, trust in them, and that does not make you a bad mom. I mean, at least she told her mother the honest truth. She wanted to go to a party. So she was at the party. She called her mom. Her mom wakes up. She's not home. What time was that?
12:30. So she was supposed to be home at 12:30, but I guess Sammy, the friend that she was supposed to drop off, that she was supposed to take home, had already found another ride, and she called her.
Can we just hold on one second?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
She's asleep.
You can leave her.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I get you anything?
Not that I can think of. I'll message you if I think of anything.
All
So you
right.
got the other.
Oh, I muted her just because I didn't know I don't know if she wanted the conversation being heard. Nina, when you get done, unmute your mic. I just didn't want to let it play through if
I
you were
did.
doing
I'm
something
sorry.
important.
You know me. Squirrel.
I know. So I did. I was like, shit. Let me mute her just in case. I didn't want something to be said that you know what I mean.
Yeah, you never know at my house, girl.
I know. Same here. So I'm like, shit. Let me mute that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was listening. We got to go get the last minute school supplies. The hard to find ones. The I don't know, Brad notebook in certain colors and I don't know. So at 12:30, did the mom like start calling friends or?
Hey, Kimberly Rose, girl, what's up? She just okay. Hold on. She just became a new member, girl. What's up? Thank you. How you been doing? I ain't seen you around. Go ahead, Nina. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, you're good. So she wakes up and then she calls her phone, obviously, no answer. And then what does she do? Does she start calling police then, or do they wait a while, or?
No, from my understanding, she, talked to Sammy and, well, because she was supposed to be giving her a ride or whatever. So she talked to her and she's like, no, I haven't seen her. She was supposed to, I got a ride from somebody else. And I talked to her. I called her and told her I was getting a ride from somebody else. Um, so her mom was like, okay. I think at that point she realized, okay, mom didn't wake up until 8. So yeah, I think at that point she realized that something was going on.
Oh yeah, God. The panic. I can imagine that panic.
Yeah, I'm sure it was awful. I mean, to find out she's not with her. Okay, so you wake up at 8 o'clock. Your daughter was supposed to be there at 12:30. So at this point, you're 12 hours behind, or 8 hours behind. Whatever.
Yeah.
it would cause me severe anxiety.
Oh, I would we would doze off when the kids would go out when they were teenagers, waiting for them. Like they would get mad over their curfew sometimes. I said, look, you know, I, I can let you have a later curfew sometimes, but I got to go to sleep. And I can't go to sleep until you're home. And if I would ever, and I mean, it's happened where I'd fallen asleep and then you wake up and it's past when they should have been home. And, you know, the panic and getting up and going to see if they're even in home um, was always just because I mean, we're human. You get tired, you sit down, and you've let the teenager go out, but you can't always just stay alert, awake for those stages when they go through them. I mean, maybe some can, but I can't imagine ever waking up like that and then going to look and finding my child not home. That would, something's wrong when that happens. So, are any of, I mean, with all those people there, nobody saw anything? No, Allie Joe, she didn't do a dang thing wrong. I mean, she does what any other mother would do. I'm sorry, guys. I get on here and I'm pretty boring nowadays.
No, it's okay. But yeah, they said this picture. Here's one of the pictures where the kids are at on the screen. So they're saying that the girl to the right, all the way to the right, there's a girl, second one over. She's got blonde hair and the black jacket, the dark jeans, the shoes. They're saying that that is Kylie right there.
Okay.
And so they're saying that's the proof that she was at the party. But it actually really doesn't even look like her. And it doesn't, you can't see the writing on the back with that Lana Del Rey. She's got a sweatshirt with the saying and stuff on the back of it and flowers and stuff.
Uh huh.
But it doesn't, you can't see that either. So it's like, it's hard to tell if that's really hers. This is what was on the jacket, was supposed to be on the back of it. But see how dark it is. I mean, you can barely see. Here's the full part of
Yeah.
it. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You would be able to see that picture. You see that picture? You'd be
Mm-hmm.
able to see that picture on the back of that shirt, the sweatshirt.
Yeah. Dang. I'm so sorry that's happened. That's horrible. It really is. Is there, I mean, is there any possibility that she willingly took off with someone?
Well, see, that's the thing. We don't know. They don't know.
Yeah. Damn.
That girl, are you busy? Can you pop up here and do a screen share for the mom? I want to play that video for Nina of the mom. I mean, you can tell she's just sick. Like she is sick over this shit. Like she can't. She is. She's like can't even think straight. She can't talk straight. You know what I mean. She's like, and that's what that's how Candace Cooley is feeling too. Just because they don't show it, everybody reacts differently.
Oh, yeah.
So to judge somebody because they are crying too much or not crying enough, or you know what I mean, and they're still okay, so you got people judging Candace saying she wasn't crying enough, she wasn't emotional enough, she didn't show emotions. Now you have a mom showing emotions. Oh, you know what? She should never even let her kid go. That's what they're saying. Like they're being rude as fuck. Like, oh, she's crying now, but she should have never let her go.
Way
So
too
you
many
can't
dirty
make. I mean,
mouths.
people are gonna talk shit either way. You know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Saying she was a bad mom for letting her go. She should have made her come home at 11:30. Just, shit comments that people like to make.
Yeah. Well, everybody else is perfect, remember? All those sitting in judgment, man, they're perfect. I'll have to You'll have to send me a link or something and I'll look at it later. It's okay.
Yes, I will. I will.
I just I just saw you were live and thought, I'm gonna go say hi to my queen because I don't ever see.
Yes, I'm glad you popped up.
Now I gotta say hi and bye to everybody I don't see lately. And hey, Chloe, get back to my situation here. So I
Yes,
can
ma'am.
get it situated so we can start making some pretty shirts and mugs.
I know. And then we have a sweet tea bumblebee. She's another girl. She's like, I got a t-shirt press too. I want to make a couple shirts for you guys.
Yeah, I've got I haven't even done the designs yet, but I have everything that I need. Well, I've had it for what, months now. But
Well, yeah, but you've been busy though.
so
Stuff
finally getting
happens.
it.
You've been busy. It's you got excuses. You know what I mean? Like they're good.
Yeah.
They're legit.
So I'm hoping to start like doing my designs like this week. And my daughter's so funny. She's like, Mom, we got to do a lot of stuff for Christmas. And I'm like, we,
Yeah.
Kingsari? I don't see we doing anything right now. But
She says we, like, includes herself, but she doesn't. Well, I know she's busy too. You know what I mean? But she tries.
yeah, but she just doesn't realize. She's like, oh, will I be able to use the kitchen table? I said, just chill out, just chill out. You tell me, do it, do it, do it. And then you're like, but mom. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So, and I promised the granddaughter she could make a shirt the next time she was here. And that was a week ago. And still not set up. So hopefully Tuesday night she can make a shirt. And then we lost Walter. I mean, things have just been a little crazy, a little cray cray.
Yeah, and you know what? That happens. I mean, life is just tough all the way around. I mean, and I'm sorry. And I'm really sorry you lost your fur baby. That hurts. When I lost my baby, I was like, man, that hurt. That shit hurts. You know what I mean?
Oh God, yeah.
It, it's you can't prepare yourself to lose your buddy, your best friend, man. It sucks.
No, and I mean, he was, we knew that he was pretty deaf and going blind, but he still was so much himself that when he went, that last week was like, what's going on? I mean, it was, but, and I think Sassy's kind of lost without him. She would give him shit all the time, but um, who does she have to give shit to now? She's like, whoa. So my granddaughter, though, God, she took it so hard, but it's, I, I didn't do as bad at, like when we lost, 10 years ago, I lost my palm that I'd had for 13 years. And girl, I grieved so bad I was sick. So I think my family was like, oh God, here we go again. But, I think because of the situation, it was, it's not easy, but it was easier, if that makes any sense, than when I lost my.
Right.
So anyway, but I didn't mean to come on and be a party pooper. I just saw you, girl, and thought, oh, I got a minute. I gotta jump up and say hi. Love you guys. Miss you guys. I'm still alive.
Well, yeah, I'm glad you did. I'm like, I missed her, Nana, and then you got to come up and visit. I was excited. Perfect Sunday.
I know. I saw it and I'm like, I have all this stuff to do. And I thought, oh, I got to go say howdy because I always got stuff to do.
I know you're so busy. I know you haven't been on in a long time.
Well, them
I was
three
like,
little
shit, does
ones.
she even know how to work the StreamYard link? Is she gonna come on here with an echo in the background? You did perfect.
Well, you know what's so funny is I had to sign on to do StreamYard, which meant, oh shit, forgot my password. I'm gonna send you my damn password so when I forget it, and you'll crack your ass up because of what it is. But when I forget it, at least you can tell me. So I had to go through all my photos because I screenshot the last time I did this. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is Nana from the Sophie case. But I got to send that to you because, you know, Queen, the last time I tried to come on, I had to do the same thing. And I was like, I got to make this password so I don't have to do it again. I'm going to remember this. And then I forgot it. So that's it.
Yes, girl, you have to send it over. Look, somebody was at okay, so I was gonna say you'll that hold on. That girl, you up here, baby?
Yeah, give me 5 seconds, man. I gotta find a
Okay.
some
Just wanted to
headphones.
I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Yeah, it's me, girl.
Well,
Okay.
hey, that girl.
Hey, Nana, give me 5 seconds, Mama.
You got it. Yeah. See, I thought that maybe our dog had dementia as well. Um, you know, I asked the vet if they could get dementia, but
And that's hard.
what they said was happening with our Walter was because he was deaf and blind, he would they get confused. It has something to do neurologically, and they don't know where up down is, and so like he would just lay because he was safe there and it was stable.
Oh, that's sad. Is it like dog?
So it was hard to explain. It was so
Poor
scary.
guy.
Yeah. But
Well, and your little ones don't understand. They just know their buddy's gone, you know?
oh yeah, yeah. Well, can't yeah.
So that just sucks, man. It just sucks all the way around to have to lose. They're like a family member, you know? They're one of the,
Mhm.
you
My
know,
mic isn't working.
they're in it to win it. Bennett, they're there, they're ride or die. You know, they love you
Oh,
no matter what.
absolutely. Well, you know what's funny is they always say out of the mouth of babes, right? So the 5-year-old, he says, "Well, Sassy and Walter won't be fighting anymore. That's good."
Is that the dog and the cat? It's like this.
No, Sassy's the Pomeranian, and
Oh,
she would always just boss the hell out of Walter, you know, and so she would just all of a sudden just go to attack him, and it's so funny because they sounded like they were just having this all-out war, teeth snarling and everything, and they're not even touching each other. You know, I mean, it was something else. And then, of course, when the 7-year-old, when she came from her dad's, I mean, well, I think I messaged her. It was like inconsolable because you
Oh,
know
that's sad.
she had been, you know, she was 7, and like when my daughter was pregnant with her, um, Walter thought his place was on the belly. I mean, it's like he, you know, it's his baby or something. So she
Real
took it.
fast, Queen. Is this the video that I already had re-edited for you?
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I still got that one, girl. You should have just
Yeah,
told
it's just
me.
a clip. I just wanted to show it to Nan. I
Yeah, I
wanted to
got
let
it
you
right here,
know.
baby. I was just making sure because I thought this was one I already fixed because we cropped it, right?
Yep. It's just the one little part where, you know, where she's because again, Nana, they called this an abduction. They said this isn't it was an abduction. They said that from the beginning because her car was missing.
Oh, okay.
Nana, it sounds like your dog had vertigo real bad, like doggy vertigo almost. When you said you
Yeah,
didn't know up from down, that's so sad.
yeah. It was. I mean, You know, the vet said that his quality of life was just gone. She said
That
it was.
sucks. Kimberly, it's good to see you too. Like lots of gone on and everything in between, but we're glad to see you. I've got it backstage, Queen, whenever you're ready to show Nan.
I'm ready anytime.
We miss her so much and we love her so much. And Kylie, we love you. And if you see this, please just come home. I want nothing more than to hug you. And if anybody else out there, if you know where she is, if you know anything about where she might be, if you have any ideas or thoughts, please come forward and share them. And we're not looking to like bust anybody else or get anybody in trouble. We just want to see our daughter home. We're so scared and we miss her so much and we love her so much. And Kylie, we love you. And if you see this, please just come home.
That's so sad. So sad.
Yeah, that's heartbreaking, man. And that's, you know, she expected her daughter to be coming home that morning, and she woke up and her world was flipped, completely different.
I was saying in the chat, like they had a routine. Like she would wake her mom up when she got home and everything would be cool. And instead of waking up to her daughter saying, I'm home, I'm going to bed, she woke up to sunlight. And that had to have been horrifying.
I can't imagine.
Well, yeah, even to get up and then go to your daughter's room thinking she's in there in bed, and
or like
you
even
open up her bedroom door and she's
like,
not there.
Yeah, like
you
maybe
go
you
out and
forgot
check
you
the
woke
driveway, her
up.
car's not there. You know what I mean? So then you start calling on the phone. She's probably starting to call. Okay, well, maybe she stayed the night with Sammy. Maybe, they were going to go camping together.
Ooh,
As
you
a
just
mother, this
triggered
is
a
what I would
weird
be
memory
thinking. I
for
would
me.
start calling.
I'm going to tell you this. It's weird, kind of like trigger warning, but you triggered a memory for me. When my brother, did all that, when the gunshot went off, the neighbor across the street heard it, and he had been waiting on his daughter to get home from a late night out with friends. She was older. She was like 21 plus.
God.
And so when he heard that, it was like 2 something in the morning. It was the middle of the night, basically. And when he heard that, he thought it was his daughter. Something was going on with her because he heard the screams of the person that was with my brother. And he came running down and outside in his underoos. Thinking that it had something to do with his daughter. And I don't know why, but when he said that about the car, it made me think of that. And of course, she wasn't even home yet, and he ended up assisting with the situation. But when you said that, it just reminded me of that. And he told me about that because I thanked him for helping the next day or so. I don't remember which day, but it was afterwards, obviously. And he told me why he came running out in his underwear like that, and it broke my heart. Because he thought it was, something going on with his daughter. And I just the horror. I'm so glad that I never had to wake up to anything like that as a parent, man. So, anywho.
I don't know I'd survive it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I just don't.
I feel so bad for the mom, dude.
Well, yeah, and you think, here, like, then you start calling. So she calls Sammy. Sammy's all, no, I called her at 12:30 and told her I didn't need a ride. I rode home with so-and-so. So then she's like, okay, well, who else can I call then? You know what I mean? And starts calling her other friends. I know that she called Jagger or whatever and asked him, and he said, no, you hadn't seen her. You hadn't talked to her since yesterday. He was with her before she went to the party, but he didn't go to the party. So he didn't know, He's the guy I hadn't talked to her. I didn't go to the party, so immediately, like, they were like, okay, well, he's off the, like, he's pretty much out of it. He didn't go to the party. He wasn't with her. He was only with her during the day. You know what I'm saying? Once she went home, showered, got ready, and went to the party, he was no longer with her. He didn't go to the party. He wasn't with her. He didn't ride with her, nothing. He hadn't spoke to her since she dropped him off.
Yeah, you know how I feel about all this. I got to jump back down. I got some food prep to do, and I'm giving a sewing lesson. So, Nana, I am jealous of your sewing room. Yes.
Did you hear? She's got her. Yeah, she's getting her stuff set up too. She's excited too, girl.
Totally jelly. I can't wait till I can have my own sewing room.
Oh, sweetie, it's in my dining room. My house is so full. I barely have room. My husband says, "Do you realize the little bitty house we actually live in?" So
Hey, I get it. I do.
I
I've got a
mean, we
table set up behind my desk and my kid's sewing at it. I'm so happy. You know, she just turned 25 and she actually wants to learn how to sew. So, of course, I'm
yes.
all over it to teach her.
Well, I mean, don't think mine is like its own room. I did have that for a short while. Remember Queen? Oh God, I took pictures and it was all set up, and then my daughter needed to come home, so
Oh, okay. I get it. I do. Well, I love you guys. I'll be down listening and cooking and stuff. And I hope everybody has a good Sunday.
love you. Have fun teaching that sewing.
Oh, yeah. You
Yes,
know,
and
I
thank you
will.
for popping up. I appreciate you.
Yes, ma'am. Glad I could. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, baby.
All right,
Yeah,
Queen. Well,
so
I love you, but I got to get off because otherwise I'm not going to get nothing done.
I love you too, and I will talk to you later. I hope you have a good Sunday.
You too. I'll chat with you later. Love you.
I love you too, and I'll talk to you after a bit.
Okay. Bye.
I'll post the link real fast. And if anybody else wants to come up and chit chat, you're more than welcome to. If not, then I'm going to get off here and get to cleaning myself. Yeah, Denise, okay, so Jagger doesn't live local and the only communication they had that day was by phone 10:30 that night. Oh, so the last time they talked was at 10:30. Okay. Yeah, see, when he said that he was gonna allow the news station to follow him while he went on like to search for her, I'm like, well, I mean, I guess I don't know what would make him think or believe that she would be in Reno, Nevada, but he said that he believes she's alive and that she's in Reno, Nevada, and he was gonna find her. He was very confident about it. I'm not sure if that was like he knew she had hangout spots there, or you know what I'm saying, like maybe maybe she had friends there that he thought she was staying with. I mean, I really don't know, you know what I mean. I just know what he said on his interview with the news, and then what he said to me when I spoke to him the short time we spoke. And there's been all kinds of shit going on in these YouTube streets. I don't know. I feel like true crime has definitely changed. And a lot of people don't know how bad it hurts the family and hurts, you know what I mean, people that are affected by these missing cases, to have people talk about them, their family members, their kids, their children, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like sometimes people just don't think about it, they just don't think about it. What's up, yo?
What's up? I'm not Jim Terry, by the way. Just joking.
Yeah,
I have to say that disclaimer whenever I jump on, just in case. So I'm pretending to be me. That was pretty interesting last night with literally like that no burger situation with that lady who was like a mod for Jim and also Doug. That basically had no situation going on.
a big note burger. And you know what? I really sadly to say, I just don't believe, I just don't believe it. And the whole FBI agent, the whole hour and a half conversation with him, talking about, these Doug's channel was, they watched Doug's channel religiously.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that watch channels they should probably not watch religiously. That's one of them, I would say. But if you think about it, like most likely the FBI would tell you not to talk to the public about what you've talked about. If you did, you'd get in trouble. So that's full of shit. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. And I just, people listen to that shit and they believe it. And I'm just like, what the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, I just think people
How?
I just think people just want to believe what they want to believe and be entertained or something like that. But it's kind of funny to like listen to
Well,
Jim.
yeah, because that would be like one of the biggest interviews that, you know what I'm saying, you could get. And why would you not have any kind of proof of that? You know what I mean?
Well,
knowing people are going to want the proof before they believe all that anyways.
And she didn't really have that much information because I only, like, honestly, I only tuned in because I don't watch Doug, to be completely honest with you. I was watching Salty Pancakes thing because I was watching him, and he mentioned it. I was like, what? They're fighting? And I just logged in and it was still streaming and I was listening to it. I was like, okay, I'm listening to what she's saying. And basically she has no information. Like, she didn't ask any real questions at all. And she's just, I mean, which is amazing. You would think someone would take notes or have a recording or have a screenshot or anything, but this lady had nothing. It was like, okay. So you basically wasted, like, you know, over 1,000, what was it, like 1,500 people or something like that watching?
Yeah, it was a fucking waste of time. But Donnie said, why didn't Jim record it? Jim didn't get the interview. This Brookie girl did.
Yeah. Like, that's what I heard. She got the interview. She supposedly got the interview. And Jim was the one questioning her and saying, okay, do you have like a screenshot? At first, when he started talking about screenshots, I thought he was like asking for her picture. Like,
Laura.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, just wanted to make sure it's you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to be rude. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'll let her. I'll see. Laura's on, so I'll let her talk. What's up?
Oh, okay. I just didn't want to be
go
rude, but I
ahead.
wanted to make sure. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it was her before I, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I originally thought he was like, when listening, I thought Jim was asking for the mod's picture, like facial picture or something like that. I was like, what is he talking about? And then I listened to it, and I realized that he wanted the picture of the screenshot.
Yeah, he was asking for a picture of her with the, you know, like the call, like, you know how they do it on the screen, you know, so you can take a screenshot.
Yeah.
Even if she couldn't take a screenshot, she could have snatched another phone and took a picture of the phone with her on there, talking to him. It's a double screen, you know. What do you think, Perplex? You think that you think the interview was real?
Which interview? But that's what I'm a little confused. When you were saying Brookie or Brooke, what interview are you guys talking about?
Well, supposedly she did, and she got a interview with Jim Brenner. She called him and had a conversation with him from the jail. He called her from the jail. Video chatted her.
And there's no proof?
No, she ain't showing any, she said.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and pretty much like Jim was basically like questioning her. And Doug was arguing with him. He was like, I think he said, I don't care how tall you are, I'm going to shove my foot up your ass or something like that to Jim. Trying to defend Brooke's position. And then he quit the phone call angrily. And then like 10 minutes later, Jim called up and they were like kissing made up. So it was very weird. And he tried to make it sound like Doug was like trying to make him sound like virtuous because he defended Ahmad or something like that. Pretty much. It was just a complete waste of time.
First of all, why would you have a conversation like that and not have proof? Give me a fucking break. These people lie so bad.
Okay, so then when she was called on it, she said she did have proof, but she was not going to show it to anybody until she was done with her plan.
Yeah, okay.
What's the plan?
Yeah, that's or whatever. Until she was done and ready to show it. Whatever. Okay. You know, I'm guessing because she knew. Well, and like I said, if she were to show or record him, you know, he can get thrown in solitary for that. You know what I'm saying?
He's represented by counsel, right? For what charges is he under in jail for? Because I'm not sure. Is he gun possession or something, like having weapons or something like that? Jim Brenner.
He wouldn't go in solitary if someone recorded him.
No,
not his fault.
No, I'm saying, like, what if he has counsel? Why, you know, his counsel will probably tell him not to do any, like, interviews. Obviously.
No, I said if he knows he's being recorded and she puts it out on a live stream, that they can throw him in solitary. They can take away his phone calls. They can do all kinds of shit to him for that.
Why? It's not his fault.
Well, yeah, but the jail does. That's what they do. You can call him and ask him. I'm not playing.
No, I never heard that.
The whole shit with Don Wells, that's the whole problem with it. That's why he won't.
Yeah, so he's being held for possession of a firearm while being a felon. That's what he's in jail right now for, right? James Brenner.
I think so.
Yes.
I mean, he's on suspicion of knowing where Dylan Rounds is at, but he's not charged with anything with him, right?
You can't be held because of suspicion. You can be like questioned for like 24 hours. But you can't be held. So he's in jail for basic possession of a firearm while a felon.
Correct.
So, like he's obviously probably represented by either counsel, so his counsel will probably tell him don't do any interviews on the phone because that could be used against you in a court of law. So I mean, like, I don't think he would be going on the phone talking to a random YouTuber or a random mod and say, here's my interview. And I don't even think she said anything that was noteworthy, right? She didn't really say anything.
Yeah, no. And like I said, you got the you know, the fucking biggest interview that, you know, everybody wants to know, and you know, everybody wanted to talk to you, and then you don't have any proof of it. You can't show any proof of it. You have no recording of it. You can't even play a snippet of his voice or anything. Nothing at all.
Because it's all bullshit. Like
go off their word and believe that's what she, you know, and just believe it.
And then if you try, you go.
Because it's all bullshit. Like every fucking thing else Doug puts out.
Yeah, Doug was mad as hell that Jim was up there questioning her.
Yeah, he was questioning, like, why do you have a Venmo account, like, with your money? He was, like, questioning about him having his Venmo account on a screen for money, basically. And at one point, he was getting mad at the chat for questioning. And he says, you know, just ban them. Even if they're members, just ban them. You know, some people get blessed by being gifted members of my channel. It's like, okay, bro. Like,
I don't know why anybody watches him, to be honest. All he does is put out bullshit. And yet he gets 2,000 people in there. I'm like, man, people are fucking stupid.
Yeah, and I don't know how. I do not know fucking how. I don't. Why people watch that dumbass shit, I'll never understand.
I don't know. I mean, it's been proven all he does is fucking lie. Even the shit that he just pulled with Sammy. I don't know who came up with this brilliant thing first, him or Ted to Life, but both of them need to fucking be shot. Like, holy shit.
Oh, yeah, they're going for her. And, you know, I don't know why the fuck they're all going for her super hard like she did something to her. I don't know.
No, but they're saying that this person that Sammy's parents are a PI and a lawyer. No, they're not. Sammy's not 20 or 22. They have the wrong fucking person.
Oh, okay, because that's what we heard too. That's exactly what we heard too.
What?
That her mother was an attorney and her dad is a PI. So you would think that they would be telling her not to speak to the public, not to be doing that. Why would they?
It's not her. That's not Sammy.
Okay, so you did check, and it's not her then, because I want to correct that right now. If it's not her, it's not her. But we need to correct it right now so that it doesn't keep coming back on.
I can't believe how many people ran with this.
Okay, so I didn't want to go digging into her shit, so I didn't. You know what I mean? So let's correct it now. Did you? You know for sure you went and checked yourself.
I did. I know for sure that Sammy is not 20 or 22, like the daughter of the PI and the lawyer.
Okay, so you're saying her parents, I didn't say anything, but you're saying her parents are not a PI and a lawyer, and she's 16 years old. That's basically what you're saying.
Right.
Sammy is 18.
Oh,
she's going to college. She's 18. The Sammy Smith, which is the daughter of the PI and the attorney, is 20. That's not Sammy.
Two totally different people then.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, okay.
So where's Sammy's parents? Are they around? Are they involved? Are they?
I don't know. I just know that Sammy is not 20. It's either 20 or 22, they said. I forgot which one. But that's not Sammy. Sammy is
I want to make sure we correct that right now. You know what I mean? So if that's not her, it needs to be correct. You know what I'm saying? It needs to be corrected. So 10 to Life put out bad info once again.
Yep.
About the parents of Sammy, but I did hear Sammy say to come to her with info. That is true. So, like I said, okay, so now she said that the parents were an attorney and PI, which is definitely a lie for sure.
Yes, for sure.
Okay, so then before that, she said that Kylie was found. When she was not found, it was a scanner call
that didn't even match her car.
Right.
I mean, I just don't
Okay.
understand what the fuck these people are thinking.
Now I'm gonna have to be fucking, yeah, I was gonna say that's shitty as fuck that they did that, because I even said it on here, and you know I don't like to fucking be on some bullshit at all. So I want to make sure we stand corrected that that is not her parents and that is not her.
That is not her.
Well, good. I'm glad you came on here to correct this, so my people know. I don't want anybody to, you know what I'm saying, think that if it's not her, I want to make sure that's cleared up.
No, I've been saying it for a couple of days. Like, I can't believe these people don't double check.
See,
So you're saying
well,
that
that's
people
my
should
fault.
watch?
I should have as well.
So you're saying people should probably watch your channel now?
No. I'm saying I just don't get how people don't. Someone with 300,000 subs, how the fuck do
Should
you
not
put
be
something
pushing.
out like that and not check it?
Yeah,
but
exactly.
wow.
Well, you know what? There's my fault. I should have checked it too, because I came on here saying the same shit because I heard it from her, which I mean I didn't, but she wrote it out. She said she's not. There's a whole it's a whole long fucking paragraph. Did you see it?
Nope. I don't watch her. I don't like
Oh
her.
my god, no! It's a whole long ass fucking paragraph. Like she wrote a whole fucking thing about it.
Nope, she's
So
wrong.
it looks to be credible. That's why I see. Now I fucked around and bought another one of her bullshit lies. I didn't check it. That's my own fault. Yeah, she's got a whole thing on her community tab.
Well, she would look a little harder. She would see that Sammy is not 20.
So how old is she? She's 16?
Sammy is 18.
She's 18. Okay.
18.
So she was, she in senior at the, or was she graduating high school?
Correct.
She was a senior?
Correct.
So, okay, so she was there. So this is, that's what I'm saying. Like, so it's easy because they say, oh my God, all these college kids were there. This is horrible. But if you think about it, some of the girls that were juniors were dating the seniors, and now they're seniors and their boyfriends are going into college.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of those boys and kids.
So who is the other Sammy who's 20 years old? Because I'm confused. There's two
I have
Sammy.
no idea.
Yeah.
But there's Samantha Smith in Truckee, who's a doctor. There's a lot of them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Pediatrician. But there's a lot of them. That's why I don't. It's not like her name is like, you know, Miracle Paint Job.
Yeah.
You know, I would say, yeah, you probably won't find too many. But Sammy Smith, come on now, guys. Really? In California?
Yeah, I didn't, like I said, I didn't even look because I seen the whole paragraph and it looked like a fucking legit ass paragraph on her shit. And then, you know what I mean? Like it's written out. I can't believe you didn't see it yet. I mean, it's fucking long as hell.
I don't watch her. I don't like her.
I don't
Ever
either.
Since the long case.
I had somebody send me screenshots of it, and I was like, "Damn!" I'm like, "Damn!" Did she? She must have copy and pasted this from somewhere.
Yeah, maybe she needs to like put like some sort of source material, like an article or something, on the bottom where she's getting this information from now on, because you can't, you know, I mean, like it seems like she's getting mixed up and just putting wrong information out there, and people are believing it because they're thinking that's a legitimate source for some reason. So. You know, that's
I agree.
Yeah, Hallie just said, I just don't understand who said Sammy was 20. Where did Annie get that from? Annie is butchering the fuck out of this case. What is going on?
She wants views.
Lord, Tyler better go save her.
Tyler said it too.
I know he did. I know he did. I was like, what in the? Yeah, he said she was found and she wasn't. You know, I reached out to Jagger. I'm like, this is unbelievable. I was like, okay, so was Kylie found? What, are you with her right now? And he's like, what the fuck, bro? No, that's a lie. That's a rumor.
Yeah, it's just kind of like how they deal with all these cases. They just rush. They don't verify facts. They don't go through articles, and they don't
give a shit.
Yeah,
he didn't give two shits. And I bet you right now, I'll go look right fucking now. I bet that paragraph about her is still up.
Oh, let's see. That's a good point.
But I will say this much. It is odd that she wants kids to come to her with information instead of going directly to the police. I would want my child to go directly to the police if Well, if I thought they, you know what I mean, needed to say something credible. But I would also want to be speaking to an attorney first, because the police can lie and say they're not going to arrest anybody for anything or whatever, and they still can. So,
well, I mean, it depends on the problems. I remember one case I heard about was basically police officers went up and said, "Hey, anyone that turns in guns that you illegally bought, we won't arrest you for it." And people turned in guns that they illegally bought, and then they tried to bring charges in front of a federal judge, and the federal judge threw them out and yelled at the police officers. So it depends on like what their agreement is, and if the crime is just them doing drugs or something like that. I don't think they would mind. If they're like trying to like doing some major crimes, they probably will pursue it. But you know, if it's like something
I got a question. Why not just ask Jagger what Sammy's parents do? If you're in contact with him, just ask him. What does Sammy's parents do?
Yeah.
Well, ask him what? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Ask him what Sammy's parents do.
Well, I didn't want to keep, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to be a fucking bug in his shag. You know what I mean? Like,
where'd you guys get his phone? I asked Kyler too. I'll call him. I want to talk to him.
Girl, he posted his phone number all over. Sammy and Jagger were the ones saying they wanted the phone calls, that everybody needed to get a hold of them first.
I didn't know they put their numbers everywhere.
Which is kind of foolish because, you know, probably shouldn't be taught. I mean, like, you could be a suspect in a crime too. So you probably should have your counsel or something like that. Everyone in that party is a suspect at this point. That's probably what the cops are probably looking at. So you probably should be careful who you're talking to, and probably.
Yeah, the police department actually had to put out a statement saying that they never said that, and that the police, anybody, you know, they're supposed to go to the police, not to them.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they also said they had adults trying to deter people from going to the police.
Yeah, I have a feeling I know who that is.
Who would tell them not to go to the police?
No, their parents would tell them not to go to the police, but the police didn't confirm that to be true. They just said that they heard that parents are telling their kids not to go to the police. They never said the parents told them that. They said that's what they heard.
No, I just heard they said adults, like there was adults deterring people from, going to the.
They said they heard there was, but they can't confirm it. But yeah, like people say, why would Sammy lie about that in the public? Well, Jagger did. Jagger lied about it, so why wouldn't Sammy?
True. That's just crazy. People just keep on throwing facts that things are not factual in the entire case, which is confusing everyone that's actually watching, and people getting information from the larger channels and reporting that as facts, and just all this misinformation that's occurring in this case, which is I know it's part and parcel of the whole thing, but it's a little bit crazy.
And I agree with you, but if people don't want to check just because someone has a lot of subs doesn't make them trustworthy, kind of thing,
You'd be surprised. People kind of forget to actually look up articles because someone has a lot of subs, and they just naturally assume that because this person has a lot of subs, they have to care about their reputation. And, look at DeFranco. He gets shit wrong all the time, and he's worth millions of dollars, and he has a team apparently that does research, and he gets stories wrong all the time.
Yep. Look at Joseph. What's his name? Oh my God, I can't remember the guy's name. He's a YouTuber. S-Chat. Somebody knows who I'm talking about. Joseph something, bald head.
That doesn't really lower the number of people on YouTube.
He has hundreds of thousands of subs, and all he does is lie. He's from Popcorn Planet. I forgot his name. Joseph something.
The infamous Popcorn Planet. But
no, he's was feuding with them, but I can't remember his name. Joseph something.
Okay. So what does he do? Just says lies constantly and doesn't.
Yeah, he just lies. Constantly lies, and people buy right into it. He has thousands of subs, watching him every time he goes live.
Does it like result in anyone being harassed because of these lies, or it's just
No,
like it does?
no, he just
No.
makes up shit.
Okay, so he's not going to be sued probably, but he's just misinforming people.
Yeah, he just miss it. You know, like I'm trying to think of an example. Like he would say Kylie's jacket was found, and okay, where was it found? And he would make up an entire story of surrounding it, even though it was not true at all. He didn't care.
That sounds pretty bad. That's pretty much like misinforming everyone and basically fucking up with the entire investigation, because a lot of police officers would probably be like, where's this jacket found? What are you talking about? Who's found her jacket? You know, everything like that. So, yeah, that's pretty bad. So why do people listen to this guy?
I don't know. I don't know why people listen to a lot of people that they do.
There's a lot of good fiction channels you can listen to if you want to just hear pure fiction.
That's true.
But it seems like this is kind of serious. So, yeah, welcome back, Queen Bee. You got kicked out for a moment.
My phone died. It just shut off. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
He did it with the Gabby Petito case. I wish I could remember his name. I can't believe nobody in chat knows his name, knows who I'm talking about.
What happened? I'm sorry, I missed it.
No, I'm saying the guy I'm talking about. I'm surprised nobody knows who I'm talking about.
She says someone that's feuding with Popcorn Planet named Joseph, who's bald in his head, and he said that the jacket was found, and apparently
No. That was an example.
Oh, that was an example.
I'm saying that he just lies all the time.
Oh, well, that's the thing too. Has anybody found or seen a picture of Kylie wearing that sweatshirt? Who said she was wearing that sweatshirt?
That's what the $1 million question is. And whose sweatshirt is it?
So you're saying even with the sweatshirt with the writing on it, could be like she was not wearing it at the time?
Well, I'm just saying who's seen her in it. That's all, because the picture that they have of her at the gas station, she's not wearing one. So I just didn't know if somebody came forward and said, that's my jacket, I gave it to her because she was cold or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, did somebody come forward and say, that's my jacket, I gave her my jacket? You know, did a kid come forward and confirm this, like with their parents? I mean, that's why they won't say it. Or where did this come from? Where did it come from that she was wearing that jacket?
So you're saying that it's probably sensationalized that they put this on because of the quote, and no one really confirmed the fact that she was wearing it, and people can be going off of flawed information.
No,
yeah, I'm trying to figure out if this is real or not. Like, I don't know. Is there who said that she was wearing it? That's all I'm asking. I mean,
you're not sure of the source material.
The cops said she was wearing it. The cops are the ones that put it out.
Did they? Okay. I wasn't sure.
No, it was the cops that put it out. But here's the thing. My theory on that is it's connected to DNA. Whoever told them that she was wearing the sweatshirt, or anyone that thinks she was wearing the sweatshirt, I believe has to do with her killer. And they gave the sweatshirt so this person's DNA would be on her body when they found her. That's what I think. That is my personal feelings. And until I'm proven otherwise, I'm sticking with it.
Okay, you think somebody gave her the sweatshirt and it's got DNA on it, you said?
No. I think that they gave it to the police because if they find Kylie, whoever sweatshirt that is has to do with what happened to her because the DNA is on it. So you'll find this person's DNA on Kylie because of this alleged sweatshirt. That's my personal feeling. That this was a cover-up for DNA that they're going to find on Kylie. And if you give the sweatshirt, then guess what? Well, of course there'd be that person's DNA on it because she had her sweatshirt. That's my feeling.
Yeah, then McKenna says, Sheriff said that she was wearing it, but haven't revealed who said they loaned it to her. So that's what she says.
Yeah, they haven't revealed it, which is suspicious too.
Hold on. Yeah, she said the sweatshirt hasn't been recovered, though.
Nope.
So they don't have it.
But here's the thing. Kylie didn't tell them she had that sweatshirt. Why is that sweatshirt even of importance?
Right. That's like, I guess I'm not really understanding where it came from and why is it of importance. I don't get it. I don't understand what the point is by even
Well, like I said, I think the importance is to the person who did something, because once again, as long as if they find, all right, I'm painting, so it's hard. I'm trying to like talk, but if they find Kylie tomorrow and she has unknown DNA on her, okay, they're going to test that DNA and they're going to say why she has this DNA on her. Oh, well, this DNA is because she was wearing the sweatshirt. So that person's DNA is going to be on Kylie because she allegedly had the sweatshirt. That's where I see the sweatshirt plays importance.
I thought that just the sweatshirt was just an identifying, like something to identify her by, but I know very little. Like I know a little bit about the case, but yeah, I just figured that was the main reason for the identification of the shirt. This is what she was wearing at the time, that type of deal.
Well, okay, and they're trying to say the guy next to see the orange pants, he's got the orange pants and the blue shirt. They're trying to say that the girl next to him, right there in the middle with the blonde hair and the black jacket, the dark pants, and the shoes, they're trying to say that that's Kylie.
No, it's not.
I don't know who that is. That's too blurry, to be honest with you. That could be anyone.
And where's the back of the sweatshirt? That's not the sweatshirt that they're saying she was wearing, because here's what the back of it looks like.
Yeah.
You mean the girl whose back's to us that's wearing white shoes and black leggings? That girl?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Yeah, that's not even her hair. That's not even her hair.
See where the fingers, the hands pointing down on the left hand side across see the girl in the light blue, and she's got long blonde hair.
Yeah, that's not her. That's
Ryan
not even her hair.
This is a picture from his thing. He said she looks more like Kylie than the girl over here to the right that they're saying is Kylie.
No, it's not Kylie.
I said neither one of them look like her to me. And this doesn't either, because it doesn't even have all the stuff, the pattern, the Lana Del Rey pattern on the back of it. It's not there.
Kylie was tiny. That girl in that picture is not tiny.
Yeah, there's them pointing right there. But see, and then it said that she had the black shoes on or whatever. She's got white shoes on here.
Exactly.
So it doesn't really make sense that that's her. I don't know.
No, that's definitely not her.
Who produced this photo?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. But
that's my other thing too. Where are the dates and times?
One of the Be Real. It's like an app that they use, I guess. It's called Be Real, and you can only post one reel or something. Sammy was talking about it.
Yeah, I mean, and also there was absolutely no adults in this place at all. Like just like a bunch of like 300 people kids just showed up.
Apparently, I guess it was supposed to be a group of like 50 or 60 kids, and it turned out to be a group of like 300 kids.
Which is normal. I mean, that's not abnormal.
Look at her shoes in this picture. They look white. You see?
Like, that's what I said. I said the same thing.
So the shoes do look like they are white, but she's not wearing leggings. She's wearing Dickies, and that girl was wearing leggings.
And there's no video from anyone from this part. Like, why is there no video turned? Like, I would think like a bunch of kids would have video of a party, and there's no videos of it, like video from any of these kids from their cell phones, or no one's turning up and giving them.
Well, that's the other $1 million question. Where's the Instagrams? Where's the TikToks?
Yeah.
If this was such a massive, big party.
Yeah, you would think that would be the first thing, because like kids these age, I mean, sorry to sound old, but they record everything. You think like a graduation party would be a big deal.
Well, not only that though, right? Like an end of summer party, that is a big deal, and you know what I mean. They would definitely be taking pictures, and that's another thing. If they cloned her phone, why? You know what I mean? Why there's no picture? I mean, you can't tell me she didn't take any pictures at all.
Yeah.
If they cloned her phone, they should have the pictures and the photos and the Snapchats and stuff that she took as
what
well.
What do you mean cloned her phone?
They've been saying this, that they cloned her phone.
Who's been saying it?
I guess the police department. I guess they confirmed that they cloned her phone and it was shut off at 12:30.
Yeah, my guess is like it's an iPhone that she had or an Android. What type of phone did she have?
Okay, I've listened to every press conference. I've never heard them say they cloned her phone ever.
Oh, we had a whole fucking dispute about it yesterday because I didn't hear it either. Didn't know anything about it. Didn't know you could do that. And they said that Dylan Rounds' mom also said that as well. And I said, well, I didn't know that. I mean, I've heard of them going like, signing into a Google and going through that stuff, like going through, someone's Google, their photos and stuff like that. But I didn't know you could clone a phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds.
I have not heard anything about cloning a phone from
Yeah.
any police.
Also, like how they the only way I could think of they could clone the phone because she's still missing and they haven't recovered her phone, so they would have to go to like some sort of cloud-based
Yes, okay, so you can get an iPhone and download the information from her last iCloud backup.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
That's what they were telling me
do.
yesterday. This is the same thing they were telling me yesterday.
If they have her information, if they have her username and password.
They said, yeah, Ellie clones phones all the time. They were like I said, we had a whole conversation about it yesterday because I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I really didn't know they could do that either. I mean, it's really cool if they can. That's really awesome, but I didn't know that could be done like that.
It can only be done if they have her username and password. They can download the data from her computer if she backed it up that way. That's it.
Yeah, and it says here on like an article, KTVU, that says the phone's been out of service since the party. So
yeah, at 12:30, they said that's when a little after 12:30, the phone's been off. Like it had no signal, no nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So maybe they just basically went in the cloud and then just basically downloaded what she had in the cloud. But that's sometimes I don't even update my cloud. I haven't updated my cloud in like 3 months.
Me neither.
So I mean, like that's not really a ton of information that you can get.
But I don't believe. I mean, I'd like to know where they claim they cloned her phone.
And here, okay, so Jasmina, she said in Dylan Rounds' case, Candace said a family friend cloned Dylan's phone and the police are searching in the lake for Kylie's phone.
Okay, but that's Dylan Rounds. There's nothing to do with Kylie.
Yeah.
So I want to know where Kylie's police said that they cloned her phone.
Said this. This is what the chat was saying last night when I was asking questions about it.
Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, I'm not saying I'm 100% right, but I'm 95% sure that they never said they cloned her phone.
Well, and I thought it was kind of interesting that they can clone a phone. Like, I mean, I know Ellie can go through, like, if they give, if you have permission, but Apple don't just give the police permission to go through somebody's phone.
You can't get anything from Apple. You would need her username and password. So if her parents knew her username and password, then yeah, they can get info. But if they didn't know her username and password, they're not getting in. Yeah. They're not cloning. They're not doing anything. They got her last ping off a cell tower. That's how they got her last ping. They didn't get her last ping from cloning a phone. They got her last ping from the tower.
It says authorities said that Rodney's phone was last pinged at 33 minutes after midnight. That was basically it. That's what it says on the Cron 4. I'm just looking up articles while I'm just listening to you guys. I'm trying to look for anything that says clone phone, and I'm not really seeing that.
There's nothing.
Yeah. Well, that could be that either they might have said it on the press conference and probably.
No, I've watched every press conference. They said nothing about cloning a phone.
So that's a good question. Where did the clone phone?
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to find out where that's at too, so we can keep this as fact based as possible. Where did that come from?
Yeah, maybe from 10 to Life. Maybe that came from, I don't know. Maybe someone like that said it. But yeah, so all that's really known is that 33 minutes after 12 was the last time her phone was on.
It was pinged down by the water. Down by the water is where it was last pinged.
Yeah.
Which tells me somebody threw a phone in the ocean.
Here, look, this video right here is the last I guess it's a clip from that party that night. I just dropped the link and they said this is a clip from that party that night.
Allegedly. We don't know.
Allegedly.
That's the problem with a lot of these cases. Like, there's no way you can really get that unless you have someone that actually says, this is my clip from my phone, here's my information. Maybe that's the problem. Like there's too many people that are just saying things without trying to get articles or backup from testimony from other people. That's a problem, because then there's a lot of misinformation and people believe that. But yeah, so far, so we don't know for sure that there's an actual backup of the phone and Seymour's.
No. Facebook is known for people putting bullshit in these chats of these rooms for whatever reason. I don't know why they do it, but it really does not help, because then you have tons of people running with shit that's just not true.
Yeah. I'm glad you clarified that, actually, because I was hearing about the clone phone too, and I was believing that too. But, you know, unfortunately, I don't take my own advice about looking up articles. Unfortunately, I did not take my own advice, which I
I was gonna say I didn't either with that, because I really did hear that her parents, you know, her dad was a PI, and I was like, oh shit, and that whole thing was long as hell. So, like I said, I assumed it was from like straight out of like she copied that out and pasted it off of you know, one of the police websites. You know what I mean? Like one of their Find Kylie sites or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I think what they're gonna have to do. I mean, this seems like a very tough situation, because you have maybe 50 people you know went there, but there's 250 other people you're not sure who went there. So try to get all that information from all these people who don't want to go forward with the police, and then you have all these other people just running with misinformation. Makes this case very, very tough to figure out what's true and what's not.
I mean, just think about it for a second. If her mom was an attorney, don't you think she'd be by her side?
Absolutely.
Well, and that's what I was thinking. Like, why would she not tell her daughter to not get involved? You know, not be out screaming, having people. Because the first thing she would not be doing is having her get everybody's interviews.
Yeah, absolutely. You would want
I agree.
I mean, you would have attorneys will not allow their kids to give phone interviews.
Nope.
Like that would be like a negative. That's why I said, like, if they're basically, I was thinking, like, if they're parents and lawyer, the first thing they tell you is don't speak to the cops unless I'm there, because honestly, all cops look at everyone in that party as a suspect.
Yep.
And that's pretty much it. That's how they do it.
And then on top of that, you're claiming to be the last person that saw her. Yeah. Guess what? No attorney is going to let you run your mouth over and over and over. Hell to the no.
Yeah, absolutely.
And anyone that knows anything in true crime should, and I'm talking like 10 to Life, Doug, like, I don't mean subs. I'm saying, like, you know, bigger creators. You claim to be true crime and you don't know first rules of crime, of questioning. No lawyer, parent, or PI is going to allow her daughter to run her mouth like that.
Yeah.
It'll never happen.
Because that could be used against you. I mean, I was talking to someone, I was like, if this girl, let's say, made multiple interviews and they were inconsistent, a cop can just compare the interviews and see what's inconsistent and use that inconsistency the next time.
Yep.
It's very simple police work to do that. It just takes time to figure out what's the inconsistency of the story that they told over and over again.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean,
unless they hate their daughter, they would never allow her to incriminate herself like that, ever. Even if she was totally innocent, doesn't matter.
Yeah, absolutely. But is there any other things you want to clarify? Because it seems like you know a lot about the facts of this case, a lot more than some people who shall not be named. But you seem to know.
What are your questions?
Well, I mean, is there anything else that you saw that was misinformation that you thought that wanted to be clarified, besides the phone not being cloned, the fact that, like, you know, we're not sure about the surveillance clip? There's anything else you want to clarify?
Well, I don't know. It only popped up because you guys had said it, so that's how I knew to clarify it. Like, if something popped, like, I don't know what else is out there because I don't watch a lot of other channels. So if you guys ask me something, I could tell you what I know.
All right. Well, I didn't say it, but I was just listening. I just jumped on to talk about that show, but I did not know about the whole clone. I thought that was actually true. So, yeah, it's true. Let me see.
But I have a question though. If it was your child, would you just let him go talk? Would you drop him off and let him go talk to her, or what? How would you go about that?
What do you mean? as if I was an
If
attorney.
you found out your kid went to a party, would you just drop your kid off with Sammy and have him go spill the beans and anything they know, tell it to Sammy, and then go pick him back up?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Ain't no way.
If my kid ever got in trouble, ever got questioned by the police, they know you say nothing.
Yeah.
You do not say anything until you contact me. And then I will contact an attorney, and that is it. You say nothing to the police. You say, can I have, you don't even actually don't even ask for water. Don't ask for a drink. Don't take a sip of anything, nothing.
Yeah.
Because all they're trying to do is get DNA. Do not be nice. Just say nothing. Say, I'm waiting for my attorney. That's all you say.
I mean, there was like a famous case where a police officer woman 20 years ago, maybe longer now, that murdered like the wife of a guy that she was in, and the cold case opened up the case. They waited for her to drink a cup of coffee. They went into the garbage, grabbed a cup of coffee, did DNA, and figured it out. A lot of people don't realize that the cops can just wait for you to throw stuff in the garbage. Now it's property, and they can take DNA. They don't need a warrant at that point.
Oh, believe me, they're not asking you for a drink because they want to be nice.
Yeah, they want you to throw it away. Take the cup with you. Burn the cup.
Yep. A lot of times, so no, we'll take it. Nope. Yeah, never, ever, ever allow your kids to speak to anybody without a lawyer.
Yeah, that goes with anything. Even like a parking ticket, you basically should be very, be like, okay, why am I being stopped? Give them the license, registration, and then, if they tell you to step out of the car, close the door immediately and say, I don't consent to a search, and force them to do everything. A lot of people don't know that, but yeah. But someone says he's gone. Let's not teach kids to be criminal minded. No, it's not being criminal minded when you're trying to teach people about their rights and how to not be, because there's a lot of innocent kids who went to jail because they didn't realize the rights they had because the cops got lazy and convict. I mean, I was trying to remember that case where those kids were accused of raping that woman and they went to jail for like 15 years and they had nothing to do with it. I'm trying to remember the case, but yeah, that
Central Park 5.
Yeah, the Central Park 5. Yeah, completely innocent, and they went to jail. So
lots of kids go to jail.
Yeah, you gotta know what your rights are so you don't go to jail. Because yeah.
Go on.
No, you go. You.
No, finish.
No, I just lost the train of thought because you interrupted.
It's not a criminal mind. It's a smart mind. Never, because you don't know what the cops are thinking. You don't know if the cops have evidence. Regardless, you always want to have an attorney present. And if and I don't mean a paid defender. I don't mean a public defender. I mean a paid attorney that will work for you, not the state. And if you can't afford it, borrow it because it's a big difference.
I think
I'm sorry. No, go on.
I'm just seeing. I'm reading. He's gone again. Let's not teach. He's basically saying, "How about just tell the truth?" That's the most ridiculous statement I've ever read in my life.
Telling the truth has nothing to do with people going to jail or not. A lot of the misconceptions in life are, if I have nothing to hide, I got no problem telling the police. It's wrong.
Yeah.
Because the other person could be manipulating the police. I've seen it. I believe me, I've seen it firsthand. And I used to have that mentality that, oh, I got nothing to hide. Come in, officer. Come into my house, officer. I got nothing to hide. Yeah, you want to bet? I went into court and I told the truth. The other person lied out their ass. Judge believed it. Judge believed it.
Are we in your cult, Laura? Because he's asking, am I a part of the cult? Of
what
Laura?
Cult?
He's saying, is this the Laura cult?
Who is that anyway?
He says he gone. That's the name of the thing. I just laugh because it's like
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, but it's clearly someone who doesn't interact with the police and doesn't realize that a lot of innocent people every day go to jail because they say the wrong thing, or sometimes the police plant them. I saw an auditor video, because good auditors, by the way. Audit the Audit is actually a good YouTube channel. That's actually good. And he showed a police officer that would pick poor white people and plant crack cocaine. And he actually was caught on a camera doing it one time.
Yep.
How many people were thrown in jail because this officer planted crack cocaine in their car because they're poor and they couldn't afford an attorney, and he just wanted to up the numbers of arrests. So you need to be advised of your rights. And if you want to tell the truth to the police, that's fine. Get a lawyer first. Talk to your lawyer, and then you could do it in the presence of your attorney. And then that's my advice in any situation where you're interacting with the police when you're doing questioning. Because a lot of times officers will pretend not to read you your rights. You start saying a bunch of stuff that could be used against you. And then when that happens, even they'll try to threaten you and say, well, you could be put in jail and whatnot. Well, if they're threatening you to put in jail, at that point, shut up and say, well, put me in jail and get my lawyer. And
so,
yeah.
It happened to me. I got something on my record because my ex, and I'll tell you the story, and it just goes to show about telling the truth. A lot of people don't realize, even if you live with somebody, that you shouldn't sign their checks or anything, because if you ever have a bad breakup, they will use it against you. My ex and I lived together, and we had kids, and I used to, he was working all the time. So I would, he's like, hey, pay this or pay that. And I would write his name. I would sign his checks. No big deal. And I did it for years. And then, whatchamacallit? And then one day we, break up against his major custody fight. Mm-hmm. And he goes to the police, and I get called by an investigator who says, we need you to come down. We just have a couple of questions. This was 2009, 2010. I don't know anything about the law. I've never been in trouble. Mm-hmm. So I openly go there, and I'm in this interrogation room, and the cop says, did you sign his checks? I said, yeah, he told me to. And he's like, what do you mean? And I said, well, I had to pay a storage unit. I had to pay the bills. I said, we lived together. We were engaged. So he's like, so you admit to signing the checks? I said, yeah. I said, why wouldn't I? I didn't know anything. I was just telling the truth. Mm-hmm. And he questioned me about, the checks in 4 different ways. And then again, he said to me, so you agree this is your handwriting? I said, yeah, it's my handwriting. He said, he told me to do it. I was like, he told me to pay, go look at where those were paid to, his storage unit, his truck, his this, and something else. So the cop said again, so that's wrong though. I said, my fiance asked me, because he was working, to pay this bill. What is the big deal? So all of a sudden I said, can I go now? He said, no, you're under arrest. I said, under arrest for what? He said, for forgery or I go writing false checks. I'm like, did you look to see where those checks were made to? Those checks weren't made for anything with me. They're all his stuff. Yeah. Why would I steal checks to pay his stuff? And I go, use a brain. And, I mean, he didn't take me to jail or anything, but I got fingerprinted. It was on my record. Yeah. And I called my attorney. I was like, this is bullshit. He's like, don't you know, never speak to a cop without me there. And I said, well, because he was my lawyer from the custody fight. And I was like, Bob, I've never been in jail before. I was like, I've never been arrested before. He's like, you're in a custody fight. He's going to pull this shit. That's why you have an attorney. And yeah, so I know firsthand, telling the truth doesn't work. I could have lied and said, no, it wasn't if I knew then what I know now, I'd be like, no, wasn't me. He signed my signature to make it me.
Yeah. Hi.
What's up?
Okay.
Hey. Okay, so I did find where they do have her cell phone data.
Who's this, by the way? I'm sorry.
It's McKenna again. Hey.
Oh, okay. How you doing?
Hey, McKenna.
Hey. Okay, so the Placer County Sheriff said that they have her cell phone data. And
okay.
Do you have the
article? They didn't say cloned.
But, okay, I think you're kind of overthinking that a little bit. It's a software. Well, first of all, she's a minor, so she's probably on her parents' cell phone plan.
Yeah.
So they can go to the carrier and get data. So they authorize that. But it's like a software where they just go in and download information from the cloud, and that's where they know it last pinged.
Yeah.
Yes. Because that's not cloning.
I think that they're just using a word
Yeah.
But they have all of her iCloud information, like her apps and the last backup.
Yeah, the last backup.
Yeah, so it's a software that they can pull up, and they can go into all the apps and everything.
Only if they have her password, which
No,
they probably
don't need
do.
that. Yeah.
Oh, for Apple, you do.
But for Apple, if they authorize it, if she's on a family plan, her parents can do that.
No, Apple will not release information.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter who you are.
Apple's dicks. Yeah, they're tight-lipped, man.
And she can also have an iPad that mirrors her phone, because mine does.
Yeah, if her parents have a username and password, then they're fine. They can get anything they need. But if they don't, they couldn't have gotten it.
So I'm assuming that the parents had the password. They downloaded.
I'm assuming, yeah.
last cloud information, and then they're using that information to see. But how did they ever see how old that last update was?
They didn't see what they're not releasing that. They're just saying from her cell phone data, we know that the ping happened at 12:33 a.m.
Okay, so it's recent.
I think if it's in their name, SB. I think if it's in their name, yeah.
Nope.
No, they have to have the username and password.
Do you have an article or what this information?
Yeah, it was
Can you put it in the chat? I just want to read it for my edification, so I would know in the future.
I wanted to comment on the kids and the attorneys thing, though. Like, okay, during the Gabby Petito case, I talked about this last night with Brian Laundrie's parents regarding his parents. I had an opinion that nobody really agreed with. Because we didn't know if he lied to them about the situation at one point in the case, right? And people were like, they're fucking horrible people, which they've turned out to be pretty shitty people, I guess. But but there was a point where I was like, I would stay silent and get my kid an attorney, because my first instinct is going to be to protect my kid. And Laura is 100% right. Don't take a fucking drink of water. Sit in the corner. Don't say shit. Use your phone call to call me, or if we already have an attorney or something, which we don't. You know what I mean? It just don't say anything. It's not teaching your child to be criminal minded. It's teaching your child to be smart, because it's the sad reality of our country. There's especially minors get roped into these confessions that didn't happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, minors have no rights, basically. They have no
rights.
The
only right is to call their parents. And I knew that as a kid. I was like, I'm calling my mom, because I see in trouble all the time.
I think the problem is that people just get biased, and they just, because I was watching that he gone, and he seems to be a little biased, let's just say, against Laura.
And he's gone needs to be a little nicer in the chat, or he's gonna get wrenched the fuck out. But because you need to be respectful. I don't care if you don't like Laura. So anyway, but people don't seem to like to have this conversation, and I know that some people are saying what they would like to do, to do the right thing and put their mind okay, so this mom's missing her child, and empathize with her, and of course I empathize with her, but I also am going to protect my child. Say, an example, let's say it was a horrible accident. Teenagers do dumb shit. What if they an accident happened and they hit her for no reason, I don't know, man. It's so hard, but my first instinct is going to be to protect my kid. I'm just being honest, and that doesn't make me a bad person. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. I think that it makes me smart, because I don't know. And law enforcement.
I totally agree. I have been saying this since Brian Laundrie days. Thank you so much.
People hated that I said that about Brian Laundrie's parents.
Me too.
We don't know what he told them. We don't know if they're bad people. Stop yelling in front of their house, psychos.
I agree.
And so many people get on their high horse, I would never do this, and I would never do. You know what? You don't know what you'd do if you were put in that situation.
I lost a lot of subs for saying what you just said. And that was, I'm sorry, I would protect my kid first.
Right.
I was like, that's my kid.
Right.
And people want to say, oh, I'd run to the police. I'd do this. I'd tell them everything. No, I wouldn't. I'd call an attorney and say, what do I do?
Yeah. Exactly.
Plain
and
and
that's
simple.
That's our right as Americans too. So it's me and Queen. A lot of people got mad at us during that time. A lot of people, because we were just like, no, protect my kid.
And I'm sure, like, even like, I'm
yeah.
going to bring Doug into it. I'm sure Doug would agree with that point of view too, because he supposedly was an auditor, and he's probably going to say the same thing. Yeah, I would have a lawyer present. There's no one who has any sort of thought process when it comes to legal affairs would say, no, I don't want to. I'm going to talk to the cops and tell the truth without a lawyer present. That's stupid. That's really stupid.
I mean, cops are allowed to lie when interrogating somebody. That should tell you enough right there.
Like Brendan Daffy, look what they did to him.
Right. I'm not really familiar with that case, but yeah, like there's a lot of
Yeah, you've never watched
The Making of the Murderer.
I need to watch that.
Oh yeah, you definitely do.
But what
I got 1,000 videos on it.
You know what? Those are your old videos. I remember those.
Yep.
What about the West Memphis 3? Wasn't that those kids?
Yeah, they were afraid too. They had that issue too.
That got like roped into some weird confessions and shit.
Yeah.
They're children.
Yeah, absolutely.
They don't know what they're doing, you know? It's a very bad idea to talk to law enforcement without an attorney present.
Somebody's got really bad size or feedback or something.
Let's see.
Is anybody else staticky?
Yeah, it's not me. I know it's not me.
I don't think it's me. I think it's not. Who's the other person up here besides Laura and B. Tim?
McKenna.
I think it's McKenna.
I was gonna say I don't know if she's talking or what.
McKenna's with the deep state. She's trying to stop the truth.
She
wants everyone to tell the truth to the authorities so they can be sent away to the secret labs.
Don't trust her. Don't trust her.
Hold on, I had to remove her from the stream. Is the noise gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, so I'll have to have her come back. Okay, McKenna, leave and come back.
But yeah, people got mad at me and Queen Laura. Like we were saying the same thing. Like protect your kid, protect your kid, protect your kid. That's the first. And of course, like do the right thing at the same time, but consult with an attorney first.
I would say even if you're an adult, to go to and make sure to get a lawyer. If you start,
yeah, for sure.
There is, just like how the story that Perplex gave, she should have just called up her lawyer. And if she's going to tell the truth, she first tells the truth to the lawyer, and then she could tell the truth and see what the situation is. But she should have, definitely talk to a lawyer. And if they're like just questioning you, first thing you say, "Am I being arrested?" And if they say no, then you just walk out the room and then call up your lawyer immediately. I mean, that's what I would.
But that's the thing. I thought I'm just going to tell the guy the truth. I didn't do anything wrong. Like,
right.
I signed checks for years. All of a sudden we're in a custody fight. Now it's illegal. Like, but I was being honest and I told the truth and now I have a fraud charge on there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I say never fucking tell the truth to police, because if you don't know the law, you can end up incriminating yourself. And if you do know the law, you wouldn't speak to police.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Oh my God, that reminds me. I signed my husband's checks for years. Oh my God! And one time we were at the bank, and he said it in front of the bank teller. He's like, "Yeah, she just signs my checks." I'm like, "Don't say that shit." Like
every wife does that. My mom used to sign my dad's
right
all the time.
My mom and my grandma both did it too. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. But legally, it's illegal. Yeah. Married, not married, doesn't matter. Legally, it's forgery.
You can write out the whole goddamn check for them, but they have to sign it.
Yep.
Yeah. But what do you think? Like people are like doing the questioning about that Sammy interview. Like they're saying that she's acting weird with the smiling and everything. What did you think of it?
I think that. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. Like,
was it nervousness?
I don't know. I think it's just that she has like kind of wants to feel good about herself. I don't think that she's super heartbroken. I think that I don't know. That's kind of mean to say, but I said it.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like she was like, to me, it looked
she's guilty. She's guilty of something. I don't know what it is, but she's guilty of something. She's hiding something. I don't know what that is though.
Yeah.
It could be something simple or it could be something intricate, but she's definitely hiding something.
Welcome
Something's
back.
going on.
Hi. Sorry about that. But,
Don't worry.
Okay, so
We're
I
just
just
we
finished
know.
my. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
Okay, I just want to finish my thought about the iPhone thing. I know that Apple will lock down the cloud, but because her parents who own it, it's their consent, and if they have consent, they will give the information. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not true. Not true.
Okay.
Not true.
So, but it's their.
It doesn't matter.
Under the
I
family link thing?
Doesn't matter.
Are
Apple
you
will
sure?
not give you a username, password, cloud, or anything unless you know that username and password.
Do we know it's
Apple's
an
known
Apple?
for this.
Do we know it's an Apple phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a picture of it.
I worked a case recently, not recently, last year, where a father and a 12, I think he was 12, a 12-year-old son who was on his family plan. He didn't happen to know his kid's password. Apple will not release it. He was missing. It was his father's phone, doesn't matter. Apple wouldn't release it, and they ended up finding the kid dead 2 weeks later or a month later, and he never got his password. So it doesn't matter if you're on a family plan. Apple will not release it.
Well, maybe the officer subpoenaed it or something like that. Maybe that's why it was
Nope.
unlocked.
Even with a subpoena, they will not do it. It's one of Apple's things. That's why they always tell you get your kids' passwords. Make sure you have your kids' passwords somewhere, just in case something ever happened. After working that case, I came into all my kids' rooms. I want your passwords and your usernames right now. So, yeah, Apple don't mess around.
But either way, the officers did say they got.
Yeah, I know it's been a fight. I was gonna say I know it's been a fight. I know there's been a big fight about it for sure.
Yeah.
But if they got it, then they got it because they probably knew a password.
Yeah.
As long as you know the password, you can get anything you need.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well.
So anything else you want to say, McKenna?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
No, but I did look that up. I know that they got it somehow. So good.
So how did you feel about being enemy number one in Doug's chat?
Okay. Who's doing that?
I don't know.
What happened?
Oh, somebody cloned my account and was in Doug's chat starting something last night. And
I didn't know that.
If you go back in, Queen told me, if you go back to like 1 hour and 7 minutes, him and Jim Terry are both yelling at me.
Why would somebody clone you? You're just a mail girl.
I know. I'm just a mail carrier. But
that's so weird.
I think it was somebody who heard me talking the other day.
See, I feel kind of disappointed. Why am I not getting cloned? Like, that's kind of messed up.
Now you say that, now you're going to get cloned.
Yeah, let's go. No, they're going to have to.
Don't clone the mail girl. Come on now.
I know.
That should be like a federal offense.
Yeah, she's part of the deep state.
Exactly.
And they were pissed at me. They were screaming. They were both like, "You're blocked," and yelling at me.
Wow. So did you just tell them it wasn't you, or you just let it go?
Well, I let it go because I mean, it was already over by the time I found out.
That's crazy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, I don't care. It doesn't make any difference. It was just funny. It's mostly funny, but
never clone the mail girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I wonder but all the comments are deleted, so I don't know what that person said.
Well, there was a lot of people probably attacking because he was like literally screaming at his, like even people were members. He says, just block members if they're saying something wrong. But they're gifted members. It's a privilege to be gifted a member to this channel. Or like he said, like a blessing or something like that.
Oh, that's weird. But no, it was Doug and Jim Terry yelling.
Well,
so
yeah, I just noticed your name when it was said. I was like, is that McKenna from we talked about? I was like, that's weird.
Yeah, and apparently it was my picture too. So
and I have no words. That's some weird shit.
It is weird, but oh well. I guess I made it. So anyway.
the record is clear. We all know that was not you. You are not.
Yeah.
That was not the McKenna. That it was a clone McKenna.
Yeah.
And
So.
thank you for the clarification on the clone.
Oh, absolutely. All right, I'm gonna hop down. Thank you for letting me up, though.
No problem.
Thanks. Bye.
So quick. So anything else, or anyone has a question to talk about? Deadly silent. Yeah, and Doug said you've looked anyway. Yeah, I mean, like Doug just seemed like he was just angry that his grift something happened with his grift, and Jim's questioned his grift. But yeah, I just don't know why no one else is talking.
Is there a time Doug is never angry?
No, I meant
he's either
grift.
lying or he's angry.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand the guy. I don't understand why he even has a channel. But anyway, yeah.
Because he's a drama channel?
A drama channel pretending to be a crime channel. Like the most the cringiest thing I ever said is like, we just want to stop fighting with the other channels. We just want to try to find Dylan. I'm like, how the fuck are you finding Dylan?
He doesn't care about Dylan. He's such a joke. Like,
bro, you're not finding Dylan. None of you are finding Dylan. I'm sorry. You're just not. What's probably going to happen, unfortunately, is that some random guy walking through the desert might find him. Simple as that.
But Doug does this in every case. He's done this with every single case.
Yeah. Well, he's being hungry. I mean, did you see like the wrestling videos he did? Like the wrestling video? That's like he does the comedian video he had. He used to be trying to be a comedian.
Does he?
Yeah, he has a comedian. Like it's terrible jokes. You can't even laugh. They're that bad. It's not even fun to watch to make fun of because they're so bad jokes. I couldn't even laugh. I couldn't even stream it because it was so unfunny, to be honest with you.
I know he once sued a strip club for getting hit doing a VIP room or something.
I did not know
Someone
that.
showed me that. Someone showed that to me. I was like, what a fucking loser.
I know he used to be a debt solution person that used to work for that. He's gotten so many careers. It's like crazy.
Well, I have too, though, so I can't say anything about that.
Yeah.
I've done a shitload of careers, too.
Yeah, so it's pretty crazy. And then he's like, I read like the comments, and people were like, some people liked what he did for debt solution, but other people were like angry. They were like saying, are you a felon? You didn't tell us you're a felon, or something like that. Or basically people saying that he didn't do anything, and then he made a comment like, I don't actually solve the debt or something like that. I got to read the comment again.
Debt solution is scammers. I used to date someone that did it. They're scammers.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, your credit's already shot if you're already being sold to debt solutions. So basically, you're just getting. Yeah, I mean, basically, they buy your debt for pennies on the dollar, and then they basically hope that you pay anything so they can collect the money, but it doesn't really solve your situation with your credit.
Not at all.
I mean, usually your debt, like the debt will actually disappear from your record in 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people don't know that, but that does happen. I actually was in a situation like that, so I know. Anyway, guess what? So anyway. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. So I guess the lesson for today is just basically grab articles and don't trust any giant YouTuber that tells you anything, and just see if they verify their facts.
I just can't believe how many people don't verify anything. I'm blown away. I seriously am blown away. Now, I'm not saying that I haven't said something like someone comes in a chat and says, hey, X, Y, and Z. Okay, let me go look it up. If I can't verify it on the spot, I don't repeat it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like, it's not something a layman person would usually do, but if you're going to actually have a show where your whole show is basically true crime and everything, you would think you would verify it with an article.
I agree.
Like I did the same thing like when I was talking about Alex Jones' trial. I was actually looking up.
Oh, God.
It's very interesting with that one. It's very interesting. But
what's interesting?
Well, I mean, for one, people think he's going to collect the $49 million, but in Texas, there's a cap of $750,000 on punitive damages.
Yeah.
So most likely, it's not going to break the cap unless it's a violent crime. Another thing was interesting about how much his lawyer committed malpractice, basically, by sending records that he wasn't supposed to send, and probably committed malpractice at that point and tanked that entire case. But it also goes to the fact that in the video, one of the charges why he was being sued is because he doxed one of the parents at the home, and he talked about how he's going to go to the state to bother them. So, yeah, yeah, that's what was interesting. And he just keeps on changing his lies, and he just lies constantly.
Yep.
So it's like every single one. Also, the finding out the fact that he was worth a lot of money, like he was literally making $50 million annually just on Freedom Systems.
I believe it.
So lies pay a lot of money. Lies pay a lot of money.
Yep. That's why YouTubers are catching on.
Yeah.
Drama sells.
Yeah. But yeah, that was just an interesting trial to just pay attention to. I mean, like I was watching The Economist, and The Economist was like, this is just the numbers we just know. We don't know about his supplement business, and we don't know about his survivalist business. He could be making more money on that. So this guy is making so much money. It's just crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. So.
Yeah, I remember when he was in his height, and I was like, why do people listen to him? People say to me, why do you hate Alex Jones so much? I'm like, because he's a fucking moron. I was like, I cannot stand the guy. He's so fake and narcissistic and phony, and you get all these people that believe him, and then you have other people that copy him, and then people think it comes from them, and then it just transpires from there.
Yeah, and it's like you see the Joe Rogan interview, and they're like, "Oh, this guy's a super smart guy. He knows about the future." And it's like, bro, you're absolutely wrong. He's gotten a lot of stories wrong, and it's kind of a joke. But people watch him because he's just an entertainer at this point, and people just like in his reaction. Like you got to see. Yeah.
See, I don't watch Rogan, but he's phony too.
No, the problem is that Rogan does some good interviews, but he doesn't really understand like the people he interviews a lot of times. For instance, he says Elon Musk is just genius, but if you go back in all Elon Musk's stuff, he just steals ideas. Like the whole underground tube thing, he stole from a 19th century drawing. The company Tesla, he didn't start that company. He actually did a hostile takeover of 2 other guys, and then defaulted on the agreement that he had. PayPal, he didn't actually start PayPal. He had a company before that, and the company was combined with what would be PayPal, and then argued about the name. He wanted to name it like X something, and then proceeded to. They hated him so much when he left. They just kicked him out of the company when he went to another country when he was on a flight, and he got like a buyout later on, and they couldn't use any of the code that he had for his other company, for a payment processor company. And Solar City, he lied to his investors about basically them actually having solar panel bricks, and the space program, the satellites.
Yeah,
that's a disaster. That's causing a Kessler effect, which would result in garbage so much in space that you can't launch anything anymore. Like every single company is a complete lie and disaster. So
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like complete lie and disaster. There's a lot of good channels to talk about this, but basically that's the problem with Joe Rogan. He just takes people's words for it and doesn't do any sort of like, okay, I'm calling you on bullshit on this. Can you actually verify? And that's what he doesn't do with Alex Jones, and he didn't do it with Elon Musk. And I'm sure he didn't do it with other people too.
Well, that's interesting, because I always thought, now I don't watch Joe Rogan at all, but I always thought that his reputation was the opposite, that he got to the bottom of things and he verified things, and that's interesting.
Does it?
Because like I said, I've never watched him. I don't know.
I mean, like if you actually looked at Elon Musk's background, like all the inventions and all the companies, like it's like a list of disasters, scamming. Basically, it's just incredible the amount of scams he's committed.
No shit.
Yeah, it's just really incredible.
Wow.
Like, for instance, the Solar City one, he lied to his shareholders so he can actually use Tesla shares to acquire the company, Solar City, which was owned by one of his family members, to bail them out because the company was going bankrupt. Now Solar City is going to completely go bankrupt. And another problem with Solar City was I was lighting Walmarts on fire, basically, and Walmart stopped using them because it kept on lighting their stores on fire.
Wow.
The rocket system, like it's in a small town, it's abusing everyone that's living there, and also it just doesn't work that well. It's there's a lot of problems. But yeah, it's he's got a lot of, so like he doesn't verify the facts that the people on an interview, and then they think Joe Rogan's a nice guy, and then basically by association they think that everything the guy says is great. It is what it is. But it's the same thing with Elon Musk, and it's the same thing with Alex Jones.
Yeah, I can't believe how many people bought into Alex Jones. I really can't.
Well, I mean, it all resulted in the whole Bohemian Grove thing. I think a lot of people liked him because he did the whole Bohemian Grove thing. You ever heard of that?
No, I know what it is.
Yeah. So he got like footage from there, and then basically, it kind of launched his career.
Yeah, but he changed it. He turned it into something it wasn't.
Well, I mean, like at one point he said the inside of juice bottles turn you gay because of the chemical, and said the water, that's why the frogs are getting gay.
What? What?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Alex Jones. Yeah.
Oh my God, that must be what happened to me.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah, there's a lot of things he just says are just batshit crazy. You can actually like watch like mojo.com to see like the top crazy theories that he had. He said, you ever see that movie Machete?
Yeah, but I don't remember it.
I kind of I don't really remember it.
So he said that movie would start the race war because the Mexicans would decide to kill all the white people.
Oh my fucking God.
There's a lot of things he just says. It's just completely outrageous.
He's crazy.
Yep.
Wasn't Bullhorn Betty like upset about like how his court case was going or something? Like, I don't know.
Oh, I bet she's a huge supporter of Alex Jones.
I bet she is too. Oh my God.
I know Molly is.
Oh my God, that's so embarrassing. That is so fucking embarrassing. I'm sorry.
I just can't believe. Oh, there's background.
Are you guys hearing the echo?
Yeah, I'm hearing the background.
Okay, I'm gonna drop out and come back.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can watch watch Mojo for the top ridiculous Alex Jones moments or stuff like that, or something like that. It's pretty crazy the amount of ideas and conspiracies he's had, and everyone's dropped out, but me and Queen. Well, I get it that you're a free speech person, but I'm just referring because no one's else on that. Basically, the problem is that Alex Jones basically lies about people and also spreads lies, and that's a problem. That's not really, you're kind of like defaming people, and it's not really free speech to lie about people, or spreading misinformation, or possibly get people hurt. For instance, Pizzagate, where he said that because the Podesta Papers had the word pizza in it all the time, it was actually a secret pedophile ring inside the pizzeria. At like this certain pizzeria place, and someone came in there with a gun and shot it up and tried to break through the walls or floors, and Alex Jones had to publicly do an apology for it. So it's like pretty crazy, like the lies that could actually result in people being killed.
As I was saying, I know Molly's a huge Alex Jones fan, and I'm not surprised that Betty is. Not surprised one bit.
I'm not surprised. But I would say like the problem is like he just says anything that just comes to his mind. Like he thinks like there's a weather control machine. He does weird things like dresses up like Joker. I mean, Glenn Beck does the same thing. I always laughed about the Glenn Beck thing where he put his face, he just grabbed a bunch of, like he wanted to own Donald Trump and he put a bunch of like Cheetos, crumped up Cheetos on his face.
Mm-hmm.
That was just hilarious. But yeah, this is just there's some crazy things they do. But yeah.
See, now my question is, why do you even watch them?
No, I don't watch Alex Jones. I watch the channels that make fun of Alex Jones or say whatever his crazy shit is. I don't watch Alex Jones. Absolutely not. And I would not go to his website because I'm pretty sure everyone that's gone to his website is probably in the server, and they're probably being listed somewhere. So I would not be going to Alex Jones' channel. And also he goes on Cozy TV too, which is like a terrible site to go to as well. So, and that's
he goes on what?
Well, I think he streamed on Cozy TV too, like Cozy TV. And basically it's run by Nick Fuentes, who is basically, how would I explain? Describe Nick Fuentes? Nick Fuentes is this really alt-right guy who basically believes that women should be burnt alive for witchcraft still. And he believes that sleeping with women is gay, and he wants to bring society back to like 19th century. And there's a lot of young men that follow him, and he's also extremely racist to the point of really, really racist. And he runs the site, and he runs that particular site with who is that other gentleman? Some other gentleman. So yeah, if you're on that site, you're in pretty big trouble because the FBI is looking at that site as well.
Oh, speaking of FBI, that's the reason I popped on too. Queen Bee was talking about the Jim Terry shit with the FBI. Yeah, I don't believe any of it.
Yeah, there's no way that he's talking to FBI. There's absolutely no way.
Because any credible human being who thinks that Canada letter is real, you just lost all credibility. And the fact that he claims he gave it to the FBI was I literally laughed out loud. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
You truly want zero credibility.
Well, you're seeing the views on his channel going down, down, down because he's not actually producing anything that would make people want to continue to watch him.
No, it's because he had my haters.
Yeah. Which I don't.
Once he stopped talking about me and not giving them his lies that he said, they're not interested.
Yeah, and that's also how he produces the videos. Are like his streams are kind of like boring. It's like he doesn't produce any sort of like, he doesn't make short clips. He doesn't like go through them like point by point. He just lets everyone on the show, and they just keep on like putting into the wrong, like just something completely different than what he's talking about. He doesn't do anything like that, and he doesn't really have a good co-host. I think he's got this Mr. X guy now.
That's his brother.
Yeah, well, I call him Mr. X because that's what he wants to be. But it's his brother who had this weird. I think like the picture on that kid's photo was pretty scary, with him like his face smiling. It's pretty scary.
I don't know. I just think it's funny. I mean, the guy sounds just like him.
Yeah.
A lot of people saying it's him. I said, no, it's not him. It's his brother.
You think he would be that technologically illiterate? Like,
no, I don't.
to make like a duplicate? No,
I really don't. Doug does, though. Doug could do it.
Yeah. Well, Doug has a lot more proficiency when it comes to technology than Jim. That's for sure. I'll tell you this much, though. That fallout is going to be fucking hysterical. I said that. I was like, you know what's going to happen is that Jim's going to butter up to you. He's gonna backstab you and steal your part of your audience and just bring it over to his channel. It's just simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's why
he's doing it already.
Yeah. You know, that's the only reason why he jumps on these channels. He jumps on them either to shit on other people so those channels can get deleted or get in trouble, or he does it to steal people's audiences because he can't do anything. Like, there's nothing he does. Like he
can lie.
Yeah. But if you're a PI and you're supposedly a PI, you would think that your content would be, okay, I'm going to deep dive into this case. I'm going to give my PI perspective on this case. Here's this article. Here's the witnesses' statements. This is what I would do. And he doesn't. He just basically says, I'm going to dox Queen Bee. And then he waits 3 hours later and he says one little thing. And then he's like, okay, guys, I'm done. Thank you for the super chats. I'm not going to read the PayPal and actually read none of the questions. But thank you for giving me money for absolutely doing jack shit for you. Have a good day. See you around. And then just next week, he'll come back on Tuesday and then promise to dox someone else. It's like, I'm going to dox everyone. I'm going to tell everyone's home addresses and locations. It's like, bro, who gives a shit?
Now, every show he's done has been about me. Let me rephrase that. Every show that he's done, he tried to say it was about me. And then once the actual show happened, it was never about me.
Yeah, I don't think he said what, because what I think is just he doesn't want his channel to be taken down. So he'd rather say it on other people's channels and have those channels being taken down.
No, it's because I'm not fighting with him. I walked away from him. It got boring. It's not fun anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's nothing he can do to you. It's like there's absolutely zero he can do to you. All he can
And
say is like,
you can't fight lies. And all he did was lie. And the ones that I could fight, I did
yeah,
and showed the proof, which I'll continue to do if he makes up lies. But as long as he's not talking shit, not talking, I don't care if he talks shit about me. But as long as he's not making up lies, I don't give a shit.
yeah, and he just has no imagination, no creativity, nothing like that that would actually make his YouTube channel like anyone else can do. I mean, like anyone else can do better than Jim, to be honest with you. He's definitely good at sales and being a little bit of a showmanship, but he doesn't really use it properly, in my opinion. It's boring, his channel. It's absolutely boring. I don't want to watch it unless someone's making fun of his channel. That's the only reason why I would watch his channel. If someone else is stream sniping and making fun of him. But other than that, just like I don't watch Doug's channel, I don't watch his channel either. I just don't.
Yeah, I don't watch Doug. I don't watch Jim either. But I'll tell you this much though: with Jim's talent in sales, he could fucking be a millionaire.
You would think, but then you would require to actually have a product to sell. Like, what can he sell?
He could sell. He could sell some no to an Eskimo. I mean, he could be a stockbroker. He would be a great stockbroker.
Wealth management person. Yeah, but the problem is that he would not pass the background
Serious
check. Yeah, you have to be like a non-felon or something, or they're going to do a background check, especially if they're going to make you like handle millions of dollars or tens of millions of dollars of people's assets.
True.
But
I'm just saying. I mean, he could do debt management. He'd probably do really well.
Wealth management? No, I mean, like,
no, debt management.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, he probably could do well. He does spam people's phones, and
that's what I'm saying. He could use his narcissism for something positive.
I don't know if that's positive.
No, it is. He could use it for something positive. He could sell. He could freaking. I'm telling you, he'd be a great salesman. And I'm not saying anything nice. I'm just saying reality. Shit, I'd hire him.
Well, not after what he did, but you would have hired him. Maybe
I'm saying before that.
Yeah.
If I owned a multi-million-dollar company and I need salespeople, I'd want someone like him.
So I guess he ruined his career. He could have been a multi-millionaire. Now he's going to get like $50 in YouTube donations, the max.
I know, right?
That's basically what
amen to that.
But yeah, pretty crazy. Is there anything else? I'm not sure.
Where'd the other girl go?
I don't know. They just dropped out. Queen Bee's kind of quiet. I think Queen Bee's just like contemplating.
No, I had to make some lunch for my little one, so I was getting
and you didn't make us anything? I don't know why.
I'm sorry.
Unbelievable.
How old's your little one? Did I lose her?
Well, I think she just was in the middle of making lunch for the little kid. But did you see?
Because I got like kicked off before. Oh. That's why I was wondering if she got kicked off with me.
No, she's here. I could see her.
The Sister Pride. She got knocked off at the same time. Her mic was getting weird.
Oh.
Yeah.
The link, and I think I got the link pinned. So I mean, anybody that wants to come up is welcome to come up. I just was trying to get stuff done, or you know what I mean, get her food made real quick.
Yeah.
And I'm painting.
Where we hear that? People thought you were doing your nails. That's why for a long
No,
while.
I'm painting. I'm on a total reorganization and cleaning every drawer, every cabinet, everything.
Mm-hmm.
I do a room a day.
That's good. It's good to keep busy. Good to keep busy. But Queen Bee, do you have any questions on the Alex Jones thing? Like, I know you wanted to talk about it.
Oh my God, he's something else, ain't he? Can you believe what he did to those parents, though? That's what got me the most. Is
Alex Jones.
Alex Jones.
Oh.
He was awful. He kept saying the Sandy Hook shooting was a hoax and it was not real. None of it was real. They're all crisis actors. They got paid.
Yeah, because he believes that basically the whole idea was that it's the government's conspiracy is to limit gun rights and to remove all guns from people, which is a ludicrous idea because the chances of the government actually removing everyone's guns would never happen. Like millions of people would die because people would never hand over their guns. It's just absolutely batshit crazy idea. But that's just basically, he thinks that all these shootings are basically just staged by the government to bring sentiment against guns and then to remove guns and then to bring into socialism, communism ideas so that they can bring like a communist government for the new world order. And that's basically his thought process. And it's like, that's pretty dumb because, the country's run by billionaires. So why would billionaires want to give up their money and give it to someone else? Like, the world order is working for you. Why would you do it something else? But yeah, I saw that deposition though, but yeah. But he has 2 more lawsuits coming. I think he has one in Tennessee and he has another one in Texas. So he got like best case scenario, he only loses like $5 million per case. Worst case scenario, he could be losing a lot more. But yeah, pretty much.
But Sandy Hook wasn't the only one he did it with. He said it about every single school shooting.
Yeah, his conspiracy is that the government is doing this to remove people's guns. That's his thought process. That if there's, all these school shootings will like make people not want guns anymore and make laws to take guns away from people. And that's why these school shootings occur. That's why he's saying that. And it's batshit crazy because.
And the sad part is he got millions of people to fucking believe it.
Yeah. And the funny thing was after his verdict, he was like, guys, we're going to lose. We're going to go out of business, guys. Make sure to buy our products and donate as much money as you can to Infowars.com. And people are donating to a multi-millionaire who literally is like hiding his money since 2013. For instance, 2021, he has a company that he created that is owned by his parents and his family that has loaned him $70 million and that he's paying $11,000 a day to that company. And he is a manager of that company that he got a loan of $70 million. So a lot of people so the company Freedom Art Systems got $70 million in debt on the books. And that's what he's claiming the bankruptcy on. And then he's just basically trying to hide his money in every way he can for all the future lawsuits. So that's why he lost the liability portion of his lawsuit because he wouldn't reveal any of his financial information. And the judge ruled that he was that you lost your liability portion, and that whole trial was based on damages. So that was pretty interesting. I don't know if he did it for the Uvalde shooting. So that would be fucking nuts if he did it that way. Oh, he did it for every single shooting. Yeah.
Yeah, when the parents went up there and they were talking to him, I felt bad as hell for them. She was crying. She was like, why? For clicks, for views, for money? Why?
Yeah, this lawyer sucks, man. Like, you would think
Well, you know what, though? Listen, the hot mic moment was when his lawyer sent all of his text messages from the last 2 years over to the prosecutor, right? Wasn't that
Not the prosecutor, the plaintiff's attorney.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I was gonna say I don't know who he sent him to, but he sent him to somebody, and I know the judge came down on his ass too. So
yeah, basically what happened, I think it was like 14 days from that date that happened, that they actually sent a Dropbox link with all the cell phone information.
And his lawyer was sitting there just looking stupid as hell. I was like, oh my God, he's got to be pissed.
Yeah, well, he didn't disseminate any of the information. He didn't go through every single document and remove those that are privated, because that's why the January 6th committee is asking for that record, is because it's all his cell phone activity for that time period. So, like, he's been saying that he got calls from Donald Trump to lead the January 6th, march. So that's why the January 6th committee wants those records, because it could be like contact with Trump. So, and a lot of people went to jail because of that. So maybe he's going to probably face some problems too. So his lawyer really fucked him over. Like, not even just the lawsuit. And the lawyer kind of screwed up too. Like, for instance, that woman, you're talking about that woman, like that moment where she's talking to Alex Jones. I don't know why he didn't object to that point. Like, the woman was making a statement. She wasn't answering a question. So she was basically just rambling on. I'm not insulting the mother, but the lawyer's supposed to like say, listen, is she answering a question or is she just like making a statement? And you have to object at this certain point to stop, because what happens is that you just screwed yourself over completely. You know what I mean? if you're a lawyer, you have to defend your client. He didn't defend his client at all. He just let this woman talk, and it just, as much as I agree with the woman, you have to defend your client, just saying. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I took that. Somebody put some information in here, and I didn't want it to be like full name, phone number, and all that. So I removed it real quick. I got a screenshot of it. But thank you very much for putting that in there. I didn't want to leave it in there in case somebody came behind on a replay of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I've seen it too, so I understand that. I'm sure the person.
What happened?
Oh, somebody put something in the chat real quick. I seen it and I was like, oh shit, that's a full name and a phone number and shit. So I screenshotted it real quick so I had the information, but I took it out of here so it doesn't get caught up in the replay or other people seeing it screen. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know how that goes. So I just didn't want to leave it there.
Yeah. Whose number?
Somebody said if you get a hold of this private investigator, they can tell you, he can come on and tell you more about JT. And I don't want, if he's, you know what I'm saying? If somebody's watching or he watches the replay or somebody else screenshots it or whatever, it is what it is. But I just didn't want to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I can't see chat, so that's why I'm
with a first name, first and last name and a phone number. I don't want to keep that on there because it's considered, it's.
Yeah, it's doxing.
There's really nothing more to learn about him, though. I pretty much got his entire life.
Right.
I feel bad for you then.
You feel bad for me?
He's a fucking loser.
You have to look up.
He's a fucking big ass loser.
You have to look at all his information.
Look, Dolly's already dealing with Savage and Savage Live Media and Heels in the Air, and those girls, they're not taking, you know what I mean? Like, he's already got stuff going on with them. And what does this dumbass do? He goes straight over to his fucking channel and he attempts to dox me. He got first of all, he got the wrong goddamn information. Again, he must be reading the shit on Kiwi Farms.
Yeah.
Secondly, so he starts talking shit on Dolly's stream. So yeah, Dolly I said, people aren't going to deal with that. You're a liability, and they lose out on fucking money because I'm not going to sit here and fucking strike him and, you know what I'm saying, privacy strike him for the shit because you want to act like a damn dumbass. Why? What? That don't.
You're on Kiwi Farms.
Fucking money. Like, why would you do that shit? You know what I mean? Dude, if you're going to do it on your own channel. Oh, that you won't because you'll lose your fucking channel. But see, why you helping why, you know what I mean? Why are you fucking with other people trying to make other people lose their channel?
Oh,
you're on Kiwi Farms?
Yeah, we all are from the Mike fucking Long shit.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, but
yes, girl, because we stuck up for Kelly Long and they called us all child predators, and oh god, it was terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, but Josh Moon, who runs Kylie Farms, he just basically he just lets everyone on there. But now they're focused on Ethan Ralph and some other people. I think Ethan Ralph's their main channel. Like, he's got like more of a huge page, I heard, from than even like who's that guy who slept with his mother, his senile mother? I'm trying to remember.
Who?
Yeah, they called us all chomos. It was bad. It was like we went at it with them. Well, and then it wasn't even like that. Like, we went out with Mike Long and the Sophie's Army shit. But the Kiwi Farm, that shit happened over somebody called Ken's job or something. And I don't even know what all the fuck even happened with all that bullshit because I was not even in the chat, and they still fucking put my shit in there. So I have no idea. I think it was from what's that? Mike Long side piece, the side bitch.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about Chris Chan. So basically, he's going to get a bigger post Ethan Ralph than Chris Chan. Because Chris Chan, basically what happened was this evil troll, basically she likes ruining people's lives. And she basically talked was interacting with Chris Chan. Chris Chan's has mental issues, obviously. And he's been on the internet for years and years and years. And he's always been trolled by people. And then he got convinced by that woman to sleep with his, I think, 70-year-old senile mother. And now he's in jail facing charges for that. And he was like arrested, and it was filmed by Ethan Ralph while he was being arrested outside of a hotel.
Yeah, see him.
You don't know that. Yeah, I just saw that because it was just like a crazy situation. I mean, like this guy was, because that guy had, like, Christian had this mental problems, right? Because he believed that the video game reality and comics would eventually have the dimensional merge. And he believed that his father was Sonic the Hedgehog. And he believed that eventually the dimensional merge would occur.
What in the fuck?
Yeah. And it would occur, and he would gain Sonichu powers, and he would eventually, and the dimensional merge would happen. And he believed this, and he would people would use to comment on his YouTube channel, and people would like literally send things to him and donations. And eventually what happened is that one troll came up to her, and this woman she liked her things she liked to do, this woman, was she liked to try to get someone to kill themselves. That was her whole goal. Whenever she just trolled someone, she wanted, and she already had one person kill themselves. So she was going to try to.
What the fuck kind of demented shit is that?
Yeah. So she was basically record the conversation of him admitting that he slept with his mother, and she was planning on using that to make him like kill himself. But she told someone else, and that's how that recording got released, and that's how he got arrested eventually. And he's still in jail. He's been in like holding for like a year or so, because basically he slept with his mother. It's a crime. And his mother is senile, like she has no memory. She's like 70 or 80 years old when he did this.
And who was this that did it?
I gotta remember I gotta look up the name. But she went by a fake name, and then people actually found a real name. She like originally was kicked out of her school in Texas because she was like into like having some like cat poo over her room, and she liked the smell, and she also liked to assault other women. And like sexually assault other women. So she eventually got kicked out for a lot of other activities, and she just goes after people. And she's like, she went by a fake name. A lot of people realized her real name, and then they went after her. But yeah, that's why he like kind of like, I would have to look up the information to get the real name. But yeah, there's a lot of fucked up people on the internet. But now the Ethan Ralph is got the big thing now. You know who Ethan Ralph is, right? Queen Bee? Well, I'm sure everyone doesn't
So
know.
they said trigger warning. Ew.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So yeah, Chris Chen, you can like look up and look this on charges. I never watched Chris Chen. I just heard about the whole incident online because it was like on news media, and people used to make fun of him. Like at one point when he was like in the earlier YouTube, like someone pretended to be was going to be his girlfriend in a mall, and then like a video recorded it, and then basically a guy dressed up in a pickle suit went by, grabbed the girl from him, and walked away with the girl while it was filmed. So he would get viciously trolled. Yeah, he would get viciously trolled by people in real life, and eventually he just got the ultimate evil troll that went after him. And he's not there. You heard the theory about the dimensional merge. So he was just not there. So people got to be careful. And then Ethan Ralph is another story. That's some crazy shit going there. I mean, you can watch the films from Portugal. Basically, he said that he had a co-host. And basically what happened, this is more the recent one. He had a co-host. He says the co-host left, and then he said he was going to rape his sister in Portugal. So the first time he goes there, he's walking around, and he gets beat up to the point where his eyes are bloody and everything, and someone stole his man purse. Then to own that guy again, he goes back to Portugal, and someone filmed beating him up in the streets of Portugal. And like the main reason, yeah, it's like this is what happened when people take YouTube. Because what happened was he talked about how he was going to beat up people and dox them, and he used to be a big deal on YouTube. Like PewDiePie talked about him. That's how big deal he used to be. He used to have the kill stream on YouTube, and he used to have like 6,000 people or 7,000 people watching him live, just literally live. And what happened is that he let too many guests on his channel that would say very, very racist things. Wall Street Journal heard about it. YouTube banned him. Then he just goes on YouTube and YouTube channel, like not YouTube, another channel and another channel. And eventually he just now is on Cozy TV with Nick Fuentes, who was thinks sleeping with women is gay and likes the Aryan race and thinks the Aryan race should take over. And he's Mexican, I think. So I don't know why he says that. And thinks women should be burned alive for witchcraft. So.
Yeah, but people eat that shit up. And I don't mean the long silences after you talk, but I keep muting, and I may not be right near my phone, but I'm listening.
Yeah. So that whole thing, because he had some issues with, he was on Streamy originally, Ethan. First he was on I think first he was on that site D Live. You know, PewDiePie was going to jump on D Live, and then he had like 4,000 people watching on that channel, on that thing, and people used to pay lemons. Like that's how they made money there. That you like, as long as you watched the channel, you would get lemons, and then you can convert the lemons to money, basically. So
yeah, they still owe me money.
No,
I had an account, and they still owe me money.
Yeah. A lot of people jumped on when PewDiePie said that he was jumping on, and they thought that was going to be like a competition for YouTube. But a lot of people don't realize that's a Chinese-owned company, and a lot of the information is being stolen by China. China's everything.
Is it still around?
I don't know. I got to check out. What happened was they had to kick a lot of the people off, including Ethan Ralph, because of Baked Alaska. Baked Alaska went on a live stream while going through the Capitol and sitting in Nancy Pelosi's chair, and that basically got everyone that was on D Live kicked from it eventually. So
why? I don't understand why.
Because he live streamed forcefully walking into the Capitol on January 6th and literally breaking into Nancy Pelosi's office and sitting in her chair, live streaming, committing a federal offense. And and Baked Alaska is literally he has a long history too. He used to be a leftist. He used to be a leftist on BuzzFeed. Then he went to the right. And then when he started losing monetization because they were saying racist shit, he tried to go to the left, but the left wouldn't want him anymore. So now he's back to the right, and he tries to do RL streaming. And then what he did for RL streaming was basically he would walk around with a giant mic and allow people to donate money to scream racist stuff in the microphone. And basically he would sometimes get into fights, and then he would mace people in the face randomly in the street. That's why he was, and at the time when he broke into the Capitol, into Nancy Pelosi's chair, he actually was I think he was supposed to be in arraignment for macing a bouncer in the face because the bouncer said leave and he wouldn't, and he just sprayed that stuff in his face.
Uh-huh.
And then what happened? So what happened with Ethan Ralph is he goes to D Live, then he goes to Stream Me, and then he gets into doxing situation with Zoom. Now Zoom is kind of people accuse him of being a PO. I don't know if you want me to say it. And he's actually, you ever see that video? Oh, I hear a background noise. You ever hear
that was me, I'm sorry.
Did you ever hear that that video where that kid said someone hacked in, this little girl had some her mic hacked into with some guy voice saying it's me? You ever see that video?
No.
Well, there's a video out. They did a news story, and it was a video of a little girl having a camera in her room, and they had some sort of mic in there, and someone hacked into the mic, which a lot of people think it's Zoom, to say their voice and look at her while she's sleeping. And a lot of people believe that's that Zoom guy. So he likes doxing and attacking people. So eventually Ethan Ralph used Zoom to dox people and mess with people in real life. And eventually Zoom went after Ethan Ralph for some reason, I forgot. And then eventually they got a breakup, and then he proceeded to, the story goes that he got pictures of the owners of StreamMe and did some things to the pictures of the kids of the owners, and the owners immediately shut down the StreamMe site because of it. Let's just say, I don't want to say it on air, what they did to the pictures of the kids. And then they proceeded to go to, I think they went to D Live, and they were on D Live, and then there's a lot of drama there, and eventually they got kicked off of D Live because of Baked Alaska, and then they tried to go on a Russian site, and then they finally went on to Odyssey, and then basically he insults the owner of Odyssey, gets into a fight with the owner of Odyssey, and then now he's on Cozy TV, and he's literally has to kiss the ass of the guy who runs Cozy TV, which is Nick Fuentes.
Damn.
And I think who's that? Trying to remember the guy who was big deal. He was this big deal because he was a gay Republican, and he loved Donald Trump. Gay Republican. Donald Trump. I'm trying to remember his name. I forgot his name, but he also runs the site as well. And he specializes in having blackmail material on everyone he talks to. So a lot of people believe that he's actually working with the FBI, and he's grabbing all blackmail information on everyone he talks to.
I can tell you though, Zoom, that's a glitch with Zoom because it's happened to me. It's
No,
not
no,
hacking. It's
no,
a
no, no, no,
glitch.
no, no, not Zoom, the application. That was his name. That was his YouTube name. Zoom.
Oh. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you meant Zoom the application with the microphone because that does happen. It's
Yeah.
happened to me a couple of times. Patreons have called me and said, "Girl, you still live? You know, you're live." What do you mean I'm live? I shut down, and sure enough, it's caught me
Yeah.
sleeping. And I don't think anyone hacks it. I think it's a glitch.
Yeah. And just another thing is Ethan Ralph basically has a lot of trouble. One of them, he does a lot of pills and drinks. At one point, he was still alive when he was drunk and did pills. And he's famous for his mother went to him because he was living with his mother, asking to be driven to dialysis. And then he said, "I'll just go hitchhiking to dialysis," and yells at her. And another one is he likes grooming underage girls who eventually turned to 18, and he got one pregnant, and he basically released a revenge sex porn tape. He actually went to the court for that and is on parole for that. And he also crashes his car sometimes into people.
And I bet he's got millions of subs.
No, he doesn't have subs. He's not on YouTube anymore. He got kicked from YouTube because what happened is that when he got kicked from YouTube, when he got the Wall Street Journal wrote an article about the racism stuff, he was banned, and then he jumped onto another channel, like a spare channel, and they got him for ban evasion. So even if you're banned on one channel and you jump to another YouTube channel that you have, they consider that ban evasion, and they eventually just ban you, completely ban you.
It depends on what you're banned for.
Yeah, but yeah, probably he was banned for hate speech, and then he tried to jump for another channel on the same night, and they just got him for ban evasion. And that was why he was kicked off the channel, like YouTube. So he had to go on that. But he was making a lot of money. Like literally, he had a website that people were actually subscribed to, which I don't know why. And he was making at least just on subscriptions alone, he was probably making almost $10,000 a month. And that's not including super chats and stuff like that.
See, he had tons of followers.
Yeah, and he just turned on them eventually. But there was times at night when he was on YouTube, he was getting donations. He was making $5,000 a night.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's just fucking absolutely nuts.
Crazy.
But yeah, you can make lies and you just have a lot. But the problem is it only lasts for so long. So.
No.
But yeah.
True. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but I see people doing it all the time. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, you can make a lot of money. Some people can do it. It's just, it just doesn't last. You will eventually get banned from YouTube if you start doing that shit. And then you don't have a YouTube channel. Good luck. You're not going to be on Facebook, and Twitch has even tougher stuff. They'll ban you for just talking about another creator.
Oh, trust me, I know. I got banned.
Yeah, they did that with, I think they did it with Leafy is Here. You heard of him, right?
Who?
Leafy is Here.
No.
He used to be the first commentary guy, the big commentary guy, who would just do a video a day, and he would just grab a random crazy video and just make fun of that person. And he was making about $250,000 a day or something like that, a video.
What?
Yeah, he was making so much money, insane amounts of. No, actually not a day, a month. He was making $250,000 to $300,000 a month just on ad revenue. Just on ad revenue. And he eventually got into some shit because he turned on Keemstar, and he came back and he started talking about other people on Twitch, and he got banned. And he's still a millionaire because he went into the commodities business with trading, and he made millions of dollars from the commodity business.
See, there you go.
So I guess the moral of the story is lying pays well, and make sure you invest in commodities.
There you go. He's a broker.
Yeah, I mean, a commodity broker. He basically would bet on the price of oil if it was going up or down and stuff like that.
Still a broker.
Yeah, I mean, anyone could do it actually.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing a lot of stock trading. Not now. I just buy stocks now because the whole market is tanking, so it's a good time for certain stocks. But anyway,
everything is tanking except prices.
Yeah, welcome to the economy. That's pretty much it.
Crazy.
So, Queen Bee, does anyone else have anything to talk about, or we're just chilling?
Oh, sweet Ethan. Good afternoon, Queen and panel. Thank you, love. Well, you know what? Actually, we've been on here about 3.5 hours, so I was gonna jump off here. I know there's a couple people that are going live anyways, like 4 and 5 o'clock. So,
All right. Well, you have a good one. Thank you for talking.
Who's going live? I need someone to listen to.
well, I don't even know. I seen. Hold on a second here. I'll have to go back. I know you don't listen. You don't listen to Salty streams either, do you? I think he's
No.
gonna go live too. I don't know. You know what though? What I really want to know is about this. I can't wait to hear about this Jim Brenner call that I think didn't happen. I want to see the proof of that.
Are they supposed to play it?
No, she won't. She said last night she's not gonna play it. She's not gonna show any pictures. None of that.
Where's
until
Good
it's
Egg
over.
been, by the way?
Oh, she's got some stuff. She's got the handle, so she's taking care of business.
Oh, okay. But does this girl realize that nobody's going to give a shit after it's over?
No. No. That's the thing. I think that's why she's doing it, because she doesn't have the information. She knows that nobody's going to give a fuck at the end. You know what I mean?
Of course she doesn't have it. This is a scheme with fucking Doug.
Right. That's exactly what I was thinking too.
Well, we can just start. We can lie too. You can say you have an interview with Elvis Presley, maybe Kennedy. Figure out who actually shot Kennedy.
Exactly.
Do a seance. I talked to Kennedy. He told me exactly who killed him, and then you can just lie.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Jim does. He just lies.
Yeah.
And people buy right into it.
He just lies to lie.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
And people buy right into it. It's like they don't even care. It's so fucking weird.
Very weird. Very fucking weird. But I will say this much: his numbers are going down, and they're going to keep going down, because when he does stupid ass shit like what he's been doing the last couple of days, people don't like that shit.
What did he do the last couple of days? What did you do the last couple of days?
Sorry, I was trying to let Sweet Tea bump me up. Are you up here?
Yeah, I'm up here. I was just going to say she's saving it. Doug told her to save it.
She don't told her save to save it.
Okay.
Oh, please. She doesn't fucking have anything. Give me a break.
Did you hear their little fight? Him and Doug and Jim got into a fight last night about it. Doug was trying to defend this rookie or whatever, and was like, I'll shove my foot up your 6'4" fucking ass. And Jim's like, I bet you $100 you won't.
Doug said he would pay for his ticket. Doug said, I'll pay for your ticket, Jim, to come out here, and I'll do it. But yeah, there's something going on, because Doug's got something set up, because he kept saying to Jim, if you remember, Queen Bee, he kept saying to Jim, don't do anything. We're not doing anything with it. Why are you trying to mess this up? We're not using it right now. We're going to come out with everything in the end. And he was kind of saying like it's going to make it, I don't want to say commodity. It was going to make it more lucrative. Was not the word to use, but that's the word. That's how I took it.
Because it's definitely not going to help the case. I mean, for one thing, jail calls are recorded already. It's simply for content. They're so annoying with that shit. I swear to God.
Right.
Like, I don't think it ever happened if she ain't showing it. Like, we're going to do it in the end. No one's going to care in the end. That doesn't make any sense. By the time that comes, there's already another case that's already taking up a lot of the airtime regarding that case. So it's already like, what the fuck?
She said, okay, so I kind of believe she did talk to him, and this is the only reason why. There was a bunch of whoever stream she went on. She said she sent them proof before she went on their stream that she did talk to him.
And that was Doug and Jim, though, right?
I don't know. Somebody else too, some woman, I think. I don't know. I'll have to go back and listen to the stream, because I recorded it, downloaded it. So
okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to go back and listen to it.
Crime time with Jess. It's crime time with Jess.
She said she sent her proof.
Crime Time with Jess is also the same one that said the FBI told her that they were going to talk to Doug, right? Am I right about that?
Yep.
And that is that's a lie. I'm sorry. FBI doesn't go around telling people who they're going to reprimand.
I do not believe they talked to Jim either. Do you believe the FBI talked to Jim? I don't believe that
No,
at all.
I don't. I do not.
Didn't when he said it. You know how you get that feeling like we were talking about this morning or last night? How you get that feeling when somebody's talking about something, it's not, you could tell it's a lie.
Right.
And just the way he was saying it was just, it didn't add up. It didn't make, you just had this gut
It didn't
feeling
feel
of it's a lie.
authentic. Yeah, it just gave the vibe of lie,
There you
lie,
go.
lie.
Yep. I need you in my brain articulate today.
Shit. Like, yeah, we had a late night last night. But I don't know, like that. I don't know Crime Time with Jess, and I've watched a little bit of her stuff and she seems really nice and stuff, but I'm sorry, the FBI didn't let you in on something. That just didn't happen. I'm sorry, dude.
Everybody's saying they talk to the FBI, though. I mean,
That's so ridiculous. It's like,
and
shut
the FBI
up.
don't have time to talk to all these people.
No.
They don't.
We can one up them. We talk to the deep state. They're a little higher than the FBI. We talk to McKenna.
And plus, what are they going to talk to Doug about? Being an asshole online? I mean, or
did you hear that he went on?
What?
He went on Preacher Roach. How do I say that? Preacher Roach's. He went on his channel and said that Jim said that the FBI told him that Doug's channel was putting out shit content. That's what Doug called him out about. Y'all didn't hear that yesterday? Doug called him out on it.
Who?
Doug called Jim out on it. Jim
claims
he went on the preacher's channel.
Tyler's?
And Tyler, yes. Well,
okay.
I can't think of his name. Tyler's channel. Sorry, I know Laura likes Tyler. Sorry, Laura. Not offending anyone. But anyway, he went on there and Jim told Tyler that the FBI said that Doug was putting out shit content.
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Swear.
I missed that part.
I did too.
Oh, that's so funny though.
Oh
my God.
Perplex QT, someone asked me to ask you, can you please ask Laura if she would cover the case of the couple who went missing from hot August nights, same night as Kylie? I don't know what that means.
I have been, but there's not a lot of information.
Who are they and how old were they? Do you know?
They're 29 and 36.
And they just disappeared.
Hot August Nights is up in the same area.
Yes.
Same day.
Callie was supposed to go to that
same
with her
day.
parents.
Oh, that's
on
that
the
couple
6th.
they're talking about. Yeah, Hot August Nights. My cousins go to that shit up there, because I have a lot of family up there and shit. Like, wow, a couple just. How old were they?
29 and 36.
Oh my God.
Kylie, you remember Kylie said she was going to that with her parents.
She was going to Hot August Nights?
Her mind. Yes. And then she changed her mind and went to the party. Yes, that's where her parents went.
That's the car show. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, now that makes sense. Okay. Wow.
No, I've been covering it. There's just not a lot of information. But I was just going to say something about one thing about the FBI, at least from my experience, and I could be wrong, I know it's different in every state, but if the FBI is going to take any information you give them, they fly to you and meet you in person. So that's why them talking all this shit to Jim, I don't believe. Them talking this stuff to Jess, I don't believe. Because even if you get reported or something on the website, they don't call you. They may call you to set up a meeting, but they meet you in person. They want to see you eye to eye.
And
so
listen,
I would think so too.
They do.
Laura, you know what? I don't think it's different in each state, because think about it, it's federal. That's nationwide.
Federal.
So it's gonna be like that in every state, I bet.
That's true. You're right.
Because you have we have GBI, and different states has the different Bureau of Investigation for that state.
Right, like Tennessee has TBI. I don't know if California has a CBI. Do they?
Yeah, we don't here. And New York doesn't either. New York has
Alabama
FBI.
Alabama doesn't have an
I don't
investigator.
think so. I've never heard of an
Never heard
ABI.
of them. Yep,
I'm
I've
gonna
never
look it
heard
up.
of them
Hold
either.
on.
No, I'm pretty sure it's FBI.
Well, anyway, guys, you have a good one. I'm going to skedaddle. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, me too.
You have a good one, Queen Bee.
Bye,
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 hon.
sweet
You too.
Tim.
Bye,
Bye,
Tim.
y'all.
Bye,
Thank
B
you
Tim. Bye,
for
sweet
coming up and hanging
tea.
out.
Bye.
Are you? Bye.
Oh, wait. Who is B. Tim?
That's me.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that. I didn't know who I was talking to. All right, sweet.
I could
Now
have
I
been
know.
Jim. I could have been Jim. I'm using a voice.
I know, right? You could.
Right. It's been Jim this whole time. Oh, no.
No, I think I knew the voice.
Right.
Yeah, we talked a couple of times. Well,
So-
you have a good one.
Bye. Have a good day. Laura, what's the name of the couple?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay. I'll just look up Hot August Nights, I guess.
It's on my video from 2 days ago.
All right, I'll go check that out. Because that is very interesting to me. That
3 days ago?
Know.
A couple of days ago.
So, okay, hold on. Another person went missing at the same time, same day.
A couple went missing on the 6th. Coming home from Reno to what's it called? Yuba?
Yeah,
Yuba City. And they went missing and their cell phone died. There's no ping. Their car disappeared. And they disappeared. And nobody's heard from them since. And that's why in the press conference of Kylie, they said that we had to pull, one of the reporters asked about it. And then he said we had to pull one of the detectives off of Kylie for this case. I mean, it was in the press conference, they said it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I did. I do remember hearing that. Now, when you said they had to pull one off to, yeah.
No, they had to pull one officer. That was about Kylie.
Yeah. Okay. So that makes total sense now. Because she was going to go to the car show, and Hot August Nights is a car show, and so oh my god, that's fucking weird. Where
does everybody have this information about she was going to the car show? I've heard it a couple of times, but I have not. I don't.
Yeah, I need to be careful because I don't know where I heard it either. I don't know if that's speculation or fact, or you know what I mean. I need to be careful and practice what I preach.
Because a lot of people even said that like her mom wasn't home, or so. Yes, she was. Her mom said clearly she was home. Because they're like, oh, parents are partying in Reno. No, they weren't. They said they were home.
Yeah, they said they were home. Yeah.
Because she said she was gonna, wake her daughter up. But that's what I'm saying. All these conspiracy bullshit, you hear it nonstop. It's like, holy shit, guys, stop lying.
Now I'm gonna
not you. Not you.
No, I know.
And I just don't get why everybody keeps making up facts. Making up stories just because it may sound good. Now, I could be wrong on that. I don't know anything about the car show. I know Jagger was really into cars, but I know nothing about the car show. And that's why I just don't get why people just run with things.
Well, that's another thing, too. I was over on a channel like late last night after I got off of Queens, American Dream Chaser or something, and they were talking about law enforcement said that parents were just like, encouraging their children to stay silent. They didn't state it like that. They said adults. They did not say parents. They could be talking about the kids that are over 18 for all we know. They're 18 and over for all we know.
And if you remember, they said the law enforcement said they heard that they were told that parents were telling their kids. They never said the parents told them. They said they were told. Now, what time were you listening to it?
Oh, like he was live like 2 something in the morning West Coast time.
Okay, because after my live, I was cleaning up the kitchen and I was listening to him. So it had to be 3 in the morning. But I will say, I think he did an amazing job of really boring guests. I thought he handled it phenomenal. I almost super chatted him to congratulate him.
Oh my God. Bitch, I'm done.
Because I could never handle it like that. He was amazing. I was like, wow, I have to take some pointers from this guy. That was
Did
unreal.
I hear you correctly? Did you say he was really good at boring his guests?
No, I said he was really good at handling boring guests.
Oh, boring guests. I was
Yes.
just like, oh my God, Laura. Okay, yeah. So no, seems real nice and has a lot of patience. Yes, I agree.
He was a
Okay,
champ.
yeah, I don't want to butcher these names here, but it's like, what is this? Kristen Bird sent a super chat for $4.99 or whatever, and she said Jeanette Montoya, and Juan Alamanza Zavoila.
Oh, that's the name of the couple.
Yeah, okay.
Pantoya.
I don't want to butcher their names. Like, I'm sure I didn't say them right at all. But it says missing the same night, the same time. Vehicles still missing. Phones were not working, and no bank activity.
Juan Almanza Zavala.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure I didn't say it right, but wow. So hold on, they went missing the same time from the same location. Is that what she said?
No, not the. See, this is where the rumors start. Not the. It was 2.5 hours away. Not the same location. Not the same night. It was the next day. Well, technically, all right. Let me rephrase that. Kaylee happened on the 6th too, but hers was in the middle. 12:30 at night. The couple, I believe, is in the afternoon of the 6th, or even early morning. So same day, but way different hours.
Okay, yeah, last contact August 6th, but reported August 7th. Okay.
But in all fairness, lots of people go missing in the desert. It's not not absurd.
It's scary. They do. They really fucking do. I got to be more careful too, because like I just said, like she was going to this car show as if it was a fact. I heard that. That is, I don't know where. I can't even remember where I heard that. I just heard it talked about that, because when people were talking about it being a setup, they were like, no, that can't be, because it was a last minute thing that she went to this party because she was going to go to a car show with her parents. So I don't know where that came from, and I need to find that out today about the car show.
Yeah, find out, because again, I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right, but I've listened to, and not of the creators, but I've listened to all of the news conferences, anything that Sammy did, anything that Jagger did. I've been pretty on point with listening to everything that's out there that's from the actual source, and all these things I've never heard, So that's why I'm saying I could be wrong, but I just don't remember her mom ever saying that she was going to a car show. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Okay, Kristen Bird said, not true. Last contact August 6th, 11 p.m. driving, same back roads. Thank you for the other 11 chat, Kristen.
That's what I said, 11 p.m. Kaylee went missing at 12:30 a.m. right as the 6th started. They allegedly went missing that night, which is exactly what I just said.
Right, okay. No, I think that she was sending the super chat, probably right before you started to say it. That's why. But thank you for that super chat. Queen Bee jumped off, or her phone died again or something. But yeah, that's fucking wild. And but yeah, people do go missing out there a lot, though. You're right about that. It's scary. Like you can like put into any YouTube or Google search engine people gone missing in the Mojave Desert, or people gone missing in the desert, and so many things pop up, and it's really sad.
Look at Yellowstone.
Yeah, there too. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God.
I don't even know why someone would go there alone. Why would you even go hiking there alone?
God. That reminds me. Okay, so last night on American Dream Chasers channel, there's a lady up there. She was out there at the campground, and
allegedly.
I was allegedly. Well, she's at a campground. It looked like, because she did turn on her camera, and it was super duper dark, and it looked like a campground, right?
Okay.
So allegedly still, but I was thinking to myself, I hope she's with somebody. Why?
Exactly.
Like, why is she saying she's out there alone? Like, that's scary.
Exactly.
That's
So
like
weird.
It's just like, what is that? I don't know. And everybody was thanking her for being out there, and I'm like, how is this gonna help though? Like, and she wasn't saying that it was gonna, like, she's gonna crack the case. She was like, I just wanted to come out here and get a feel for it myself, and
which makes sense. I mean, I understand that, but I agree with you. Were you there alone? Like, this girl went missing. Why would you go to a dark, desolate place by yourself?
Right. It's fucking scary. But
I agree.
Yeah, so American Dream Chaser was like, can you turn on your camera and show us, but not show your exact location? And she was like, well, you're not going to be able to tell anyways because it's so damn dark out here. And it, you know, from what she showed, it looked like a campground. But I guess she went on Icamel or whatever his name is.
Oh, is this Megan? Was it Megan?
Oh God, what was her freaking name? It was like Xana, or I don't think it was Megan. She had a different name, and she had an accent. She was like European or something. But yeah, it was interesting. But she seemed like she was speaking on a lot of stuff we speak on about not liking speculation and just like trying to stick to facts. And there was a lot of speculating going on, like, you know, but they were really clear and kept talking about how, yes, this is speculation. We're just thinking. And she was like, yeah, I don't, because when people were thanking her, I liked the way she handled it, though. She wasn't like, oh, yeah, I'm going to crack the case. She was like, no, I really just wanted to get a feel for it. Because I'm not really, you know, locals aren't really necessarily going to trust me, you know, to talk to me anyway. And people were like, yeah, you should try to talk to him. But I agree. Like, what are you going to say? You know, like.
Wait, she wasn't a local?
No, she's, I don't think I'm not sure where she's from, but she traveled there to the campground.
What?
For the distance, I don't know. I'm not sure. She could be somewhat local. I don't know.
What? And nobody asked her where she was from?
I think they did. I think that she said she wasn't that far, but I can't remember. I can't remember exactly what she responded to that with, but she didn't travel like states away. That's what I remember. But like, yeah, she was, because when asked that question, she was kind of like apprehensive to give a straight answer because you don't want to dox yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I mean, did she show a sign of that she was actually there? She could have been at any campground.
Right. She didn't show any signs that I remember, because I was freaking getting ready for bed and getting stuff already, and I had my headphones on. But yeah, I didn't see any signs that she showed. Just a really dark sky and like trees and dirt and a campsite looking thing. So,
see, I'm so skeptical that it's horrible. But I am so skeptical.
Help to be jaded. There's so much lying. Like,
exactly, in every case.
People turn these these cases into shit shows. Just absolutely ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's like I feel bad, like always asking. And this girl Megan, I told Gray, you know, Gray, did she take a picture holding it up who she is? Because that's the only way I'm believing it.
Right.
You know, he's like, that's ridiculous. I don't care.
It's not ridiculous. It's absolutely not ridiculous. You know why? Because like, look at what happened with that that police scanner, like the report that Kylie was found. It sounded real, you know, like just at first hearing it. Oh, that sounds legit. Well, you got to stop and think about what's going on here. Like, you know what I mean?
All right,
like,
I got a question.
What's up?
How did that sound legit? And I say that because the first time I heard it, the thing that was like shining bright lights on me was, yes, she mentioned Keely's name, but she said, and the blue minivan is a perfect match. Keely didn't drive a blue minivan.
Right. I'm not talking about like details. I'm talking about like a report being phoned in. And what I'm saying is like, just hearing that, you might think like, oh, that sounds legit. That's a report. Like, no, you got to think about it. Okay. What is she doing here? Who is this speaking? Like, go down a list of like, what's going on. is like I kind of used it as an example, I guess. Like I wouldn't have like went live with it right away like that. You know what I mean? Like
no, but a lot of people thought it was real because they were saying that the dispatcher said that the car is a perfect match, but the plates aren't. I was like, she said it was a perfect match to a blue minivan.
Right.
I was like, hello, like how did people go live with this? It made no sense to me.
And that would be like the number one detail that would be like, wait a minute. You know what I mean?
An exact match wouldn't be a blue minivan.
I tell people not to trust me. Like, I'm like, just don't trust anybody. It's the best advice you can give anybody that's new to like these YouTube streets. Like I asked this lady the other night, or I asked Sweet Tea last night, and the other lady was on panel. I'm like, do you guys correspond via Messenger? Because I'd like to hit you up or whatever. And they were like, yeah. And I'm all, by the way, I wanted to say this. Do you guys use your regular Facebooks? If you do, you should be careful who you talk to, because that's how doxing starts, is when people go to Facebook and talk with their regular names. You know what I mean? And like, I don't want to know your regular name. Make up a fake one. Shit.
No, I hear. I don't know. I've been doxxed so many times. I'm so numb to it.
I know. Like, and I was talking about that last night too. Of like when he went to dox and Laura, like, fuck, I laughed. I was just like, she was doxed like 5 years ago, like 1,000 times.
Like, and every year since.
She's an escort. And then like, oh, she's a stripper. It's like, oh my God.
When they started talking about, we're going to tell everything about Laura and her little friend.
Everybody knows everything.
I thought they were talking about some person. She's like, fuck no, these idiots are talking about a bar that's closed.
Exactly.
God. And then they were trying to say the Crazy Horse was some like honky tonk like dive bar. And I'm like, what?
No, Crazy Horse was a top notch.
Top-notch strip club, and if you don't know what the Crazy Horse is and you've been to Vegas, you're not going
you're
to the
an
right
idiot.
Place.
Yep. Agreed.
Like, Jesus, like, talk about lack of life experience, JT.
I know, and he says he lived in Vegas. If you lived in Vegas, you know Crazy Horse.
Right, exactly. Like, people that haven't been to Vegas, I understand, but people that have been to Vegas, you don't know what the Crazy Horse is, you're not going to the right place.
Exactly. And then he mentioned Spearmint Rhino. Yeah, I worked there too. It sucked. Crazy Horse was home base. That's where it was.
Crazy Horse is much nicer than Spirit Rhino.
I agree. Spearmint Rhino's nasty.
But yeah, I don't know. People are wild, and I don't know. It's like after Annie did what she did the other night, like, why isn't she thinking to herself about like how serious that was? Like the parents, like finding out like that this hoax is going on, and they might for a split second have thought that she was really found, you know, like that's serious shit. Like, you're playing with somebody's tragedy. This isn't funny.
She did it again with Sammy's parents.
Yeah.
And believe me, I'm no Sammy fan.
But it's just gross, dude.
But her parents are not these people.
Oh my God, I can't believe that. And she's like, well, I gave a disclaimer. I'm just like, oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah, the disclaimer needs to say, sorry if I lie.
Sorry if I lie.
Sorry if I make up rumors just for views.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, the algorithm, you know, I needed to boost it.
And that's what I feel like. I'm like, you know, look, I know you just had a baby and all, but come on. Like, stop putting out fake bullshit. This is Michael Long all over again.
Yes, yes.
Oh my God, you say Michael, I'm like Garuda prayer circle.
Oh my God, girl.
No, but people try to talk about her in my chat. I'm like, look, I don't like her. I don't watch her. Please don't mention her in my chat. You want to talk about any other creator, be my guest, but she is all conspiracies. As if she puts out the biggest bunch of shit without even checking.
Oh, that's another thing. Pecan pie, yes. Okay, so while she was going on a date night with her husband, and she went live from her car, like without hesitation. She went live right away. And so then while this is still going on and the video is still up, Tyler was live and just finding out about everything, right? And Tyler was like, hey, here's a link, Annie. If you want to come up, I would love to have you up. And Annie was like, nope, I'm busy with date night right now. I don't have time. But you had time to go live and spread all this bullshit.
Of course.
You know, like unbelievable. And now it's just like as if I'm living my best life. Who cares that I did all that?
Yep.
And it's real arrogant to me too, because she's posting to her community tab of her in a nice dress. Like, I'm just going to take in this wedding and enjoy life. I'm taking a break, like for a couple days. Like, whatever, dude. Come on.
She's got 300,000 subs.
That's what I'm saying. I think we're doing it all wrong. We need to be liars and be deceitful.
I'm telling you.
It's crazy. Gross. It's sad, dude. It's really sad.
It's nuts. I don't get it.
People want to hear salacious, dirty details, whether they're true or not. And that's really sad.
That's very true. And that's really sad.
And they love, this vast majority loves these conspiracy theories of craziness. And it's just like, why don't you want to know what's real? Why don't you want to know what's real facts? That's like what I don't get. You know, like I might, like, even if I don't like somebody, if they're sticking to facts, I have a huge respect for that.
But it's okay to do speculation, but make it based on something.
Make it based on something and just be really responsible about, like, repeating that, hey, we're just thinking about this. Like, you know what I mean? Don't just end your sentences like, that's the way it is. You know, and I don't know. It's crazy.
Like, when people came after me about what I said about Sammy, I said, look, I said 38,000 times that I'm not accusing her of anything. If you're not smart enough to put that before what I said, I don't know what to tell you, but I said it 38 million times that I feel she's guilty of something. I just don't know what.
Well, and I agree that there's a vibe there that she knows something. Okay, I'm not accusing her of anything either. I just feel like there's like, and I think that that's kind of part of the reason maybe why she's leading this, like, it's okay to tell, like, maybe is that's part of it, you know, because it's like a part of her might feel a little bad, and then a part of me feels like she might be liking the attention a little too.
That she what?
That she might be liking the attention as well.
Yeah, liking the attention is a little different than what she's doing, though. This is a girl you barely knew, or that you just became friends with, and you're front and center. Something's not right.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. And I try to stay away from, like, going too far out on a limb and, like, what I'm thinking, but it is kind of weird.
Yeah, no, something's wrong. I just don't know what it is. I'm not going to accuse her of murder or anything like that, because that would be irresponsible. But she definitely gives me Chris Watts vibes, and something's not right.
I don't feel like her and Jagger saying, like, you know, you can come give your tips to us. I don't really feel like there is malice behind that. There could be, I don't know. But because I kind of try to put myself in the mind of a teenager. Like, they think that they're doing the right thing. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of it at all angles like that, you know?
Hey, by the way, I heard this somewhere, and I haven't been able to confirm it. Did Jagger make a slip or something during his interview where he said, me and Sammy come here? Someone said that yesterday, but I have not been able to confirm it because I just haven't had the time. But supposedly, and I think other people would have caught it, but I mean, hey, I've missed things in interviews, that he accidentally said, this is where me and Sammy used to come.
I don't know. I got to look into that.
Anyone in chat know anything about that? Because I was like, I think I would have caught that. And I've been meaning to ask someone. I was like, maybe he did another interview. Because I could have sworn he said, this is where me and Kylie used to come.
I don't think she was comparing her to Chris Rutt's He Gone. I think she was trying to explain to me the vibe she's getting of, I know something and I'm not saying anything. That's how
Correct.
That's like how I took it, at least.
Correct.
I didn't think you were saying like she's a murderer and she reminds me of Chris.
Because now we'll go 39,000 times. Once again, I didn't accuse her of murder. I didn't say she was a murderer. I didn't say she physically hurt Kylie. I didn't say any of that. All I said was that she gives me the same kind of vibe, that she's hiding something. I don't know how many times I can say that.
She didn't say that though. He gone. She said she's
I just
giving
explained
off
it again.
vibes. She didn't state. I'm like I don't know. Never mind, dude. I took it exactly that way though. Is that you were trying to articulate the vibe as in like I know something.
Hiding
I'm not
something.
saying anything.
Yep. Exactly right. Dead on. 100%. Thank you for understanding. Most people understood it.
Hegon doesn't seem to like you very much, so I'm just not gonna like further explain it. So
who?
Hegon.
I don't even know who that is.
I don't know who it is either. They're in the chat like saying like Laura cult people and stuff. Like I'm not a Laura cult person. I don't know if she has a cult.
Yeah, I have a cult. Forgot to tell you. It's a cult.
Is it free or do you got to pay dues?
No, you got to pay dues.
Oh, fuck.
And we sacrifice every Wednesday.
Oh, my God.
And what else? We put hexes on people on Saturday. And what's today? Oh, Sunday? Sunday we go after the trolls.
Oh,
we put curses on all the trolls on Sunday night. Half the cult collects everyone's troll names, compares them to who they really are, and then we watch.
I ain't capping for nobody, Hegon. Like it I'm just saying, like, you know what, like just because you don't like somebody, like when you don't like somebody, you need to pull back emotionally and try to like be more objective. Okay? And that's my advice to you.
How long has their account been around?
I don't know. Hold on a second. June 18th, 2021.
It's about a year. I'm trying to think which hater it could be. I don't know. Too many to pull from.
I don't know. No, it's just like, I don't know. When people hear Chris Watts, they're like, whoa, shit. But I got it.
Oh, no, they were going after me in this chat long before Chris Watts.
I don't need that advice, though, really. Like, there's been instances where I can't talk today. There's been times where I have like spoke out against Laura on my channel. So don't come to me. Like, really. Let's chill.
Hold on, let's talk about this for a second. This is something I will never understand. Hey, Hegon, or whatever your name is, why don't you come take a link? If you have so many problems with me and you're a real person with real issues, come face me. What are you scared of? You're just going to be a keyboard bully? Come face me. Come up on panel. Since you got so much to say.
You know what? They can take a link. It's the link's posted. Anybody, yeah, they can take a link. Come up here.
They won't come up. They're a fucking troll. Not a troll. They're a fake hater.
And it looks like the reward went up from 50,000 to 75,000 now.
You know what bugs me about these YouTube communities, though, Laura? It's like, okay, so I've seen you do things that I didn't agree with, and then there's other people too that do things I didn't agree with. But it seems like there's only a small few that can be forgiven, and certain when other people can never be forgiven. Like it's, or I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like this popular bunch that it's like, oh well, this lady over here like said a bunch of racist shit, and she said this and that, and she did this and that, but it's okay now. We're all cool with her. It's just like there's only certain people that like get a pass at
real lifers get a pass. That's who gets a pass. Real lifers.
There's been plenty other people that have gone to real life that are not held, their feet aren't held to the fire.
Yeah, because they're real lifers. That's what I'm saying. I don't go real life. So I don't watch them. I don't care. Whatever you want to talk about me, be my guest. But my thing is, if you don't like me, why do you watch everything I do? Not you personally. I'm saying these haters. How do they know every single thing I do if they don't like me? I don't watch people I don't like. And if I bother them so much, that's a problem with them. That's not on me. If they have such a big problem with me, that's their problem. It's not my problem. My day is fine. But if I take up that much space in their head, maybe you should go see psychological help.
Hegon, I'm not going to do that with you. I'm not going to go over things like that.
Tell him take a link.
Yeah, take a link. But no, he's asking me what I didn't agree with you, and I don't want to go over that like from fucking 5 years ago and shit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to cause shit.
Hegon, I think you need to be gone. But I really think that you're nothing more than a keyboard warrior with no life, who I obviously take up a lot of space in your head, and that's kind of scary. Like, I've never seen someone. I mean, I heard you've been coming at me the whole damn stream. Why? If you don't like me, carry on. But believe me, you're not hurting me. You're hurting yourself. Because anger, hatred is like you drinking poison and expecting your neighbor to die. That's what you're doing. So let go of your anger, let go of your hate, and move on with your life. I couldn't tell you what my best friend did 5 years ago, let alone someone on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I had to mute for a second. My daughter was talking to me.
No, I said that I don't know what someone that my best friend did 2 years ago, let alone someone on YouTube. Like, it's fucking weird.
I don't feel like it's even necessary to delve and go back in time and delve into like shit that happened a long time ago. And for one thing, it never even personally affected me, whatever it was. And it's like they're really trying hard to get this whole like chat against you, and that bugs me because you. Like it's like there's a lot of people that already don't like her. Why don't you go hang out with them? Like I don't know, dude. I get when you're mad at somebody for something and you want to show people why you're mad at this person, but it's just like I've pulled back a long time ago, not just from any situation with Laura, but like a lot of people in the community, to where I'm gonna try really hard to be more objective when I feel a certain type of way about something. You know,
but here's my thing. If they're trying to get chat against me, are we in fucking kindergarten? Like, if I don't like somebody, I don't need the world to know why I don't like them unless, we're fighting back and forth. But this person, I don't even know who they are. And they're too much of a pussy to even come up here. If they have such an issue with me, then come tell me. That's how you know they're just fake as fuck. It's probably Jim Terry.
But that's the thing, though. Like, these people will soon see the light, and I'm not stressed about nothing. But that's the thing. Like, I've been around, me and her have both been in these communities for years. So it's like, I don't know what you're trying to school me on. That's like crazy.
But if I wouldn't even answer them. Why are they telling you to do their dirty work when there's a link for them to come up here and talk?
You know what? You're exactly right, and I'm gonna dehydrate it right here.
You know what I'm saying? There's a link for them. I'm telling them, come up, show who you are.
I'm done discussing it. Period.
Yeah, if they were credible at all, they would take a link. But they're just full of shit.
Yeah, I'm done.
You know, they disrupt chats. That's what they do. half of them can't even get a fucking damn story straight about me.
Right.
I've heard more lies about me from YouTube than I've ever heard in my life. No joke.
Yeah, shit gets wild. It's like a game of telephone. Sometimes. I swear.
But again, take a link, dude. You got such a problem, take a link. Oh, wait, you can't because you're scared, because then everyone will know who you really are. Sit the fuck down.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Now you're fixing to get wrenched, fool. Stop.
Why would they say now?
Oh, so Captain knows just how foul she is and is okay with it? Nice. Oh my god. No, it's like, okay, so
Wait, you're Captain Napton?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought you were a lesbian nurse or something.
No, I went with lesbian nun because Jim Terry was making fun of me, calling me a lesbian nun.
I didn't know you were Captain Napton.
Yes. I had an avatar that was a nun, and he's like, yeah, I know you, Queen Bee, and Good Egg, and that lesbian nun from California. So it was like a joke. Like, I'm not really a lesbian nun.
I had no idea you were Captain Napton.
Yes.
Yeah, so you know all the fucking lies that are said. Let's say Diana and Wendy.
Yeah, like I'm like really on to all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
And it's like, Diane was held accountable for a long time for this, like, she's a thief and she steals from sick children and da-da-da-da. And this is a good example of that. Now everybody's back in our chat and everything's fine. So why is it certain people like are forgiven or given a pass or whatever? Why is it like that? Or the same thing goes with Savage Live. Like, she used to dox people. She called a baby a biracial baby a hairless monkey. Like,
I know. Can you imagine if I did that?
Oh my! But so she's super popular now, and everything's fine. It's just like I'm over that bullshit. So that's why if people are not affecting me directly or really actively hurting people, like, I'm not doing this anymore. This is ridiculous. Like, there's what another example is like, remember the whole Eric diaper thing?
Oh god, yeah.
Okay, so I had that live stream with Christina from Flint. And, I could have approached that in a better way. I'll admit that. Right? And Diane and Wendy felt like I was putting them on the spot and calling them out for having him as a mod, which really, wasn't the case. But I said in my live stream. Hold on one second. And okay, so I did say, I wonder what they'll think of that, right?
Okay. We lost you.
Sorry about that. Anyways, so I was like, I wonder what Diane and Wendy will have to say about this. And they blew it all out of proportion. Like, Captain Knapp is putting us on the spot, saying we support this guy, we don't support this guy. And then it evolved into such craziness. Like, Angelo saying I called for him to be murdered. Like, it just turned into something crazy. Like, it's like,
but that's because he also lies.
Oh, he is the biggest liar in
I know.
the freaking world. One night I heard him, Laura, say that he represented 3 separate people in a court of law and won all 3 cases.
What?
Yeah. And people not knowing that you can represent yourself in court and not be an attorney, but you can't represent other people and not be an attorney.
Correct. You can't.
And people are like, oh my God, Angelo, that's so great.
Oh my God.
You're always offering your time and service. And I'm just like, people buy into this fool's bullshit. And there's probably like 100 people that, like, between him and Savage Lives, like, they fucking just love them. They're saints.
I know.
And they walk on. And so after seeing all that with the St. Jude's thing with Diane, and people go back to that chat after all the shit they said, you know what I mean? I'm just like over that shit.
I agree.
I just pulled back like emotionally and just like, you know what? Fuck all this. This is all fake shit.
It is. That's why I walked away from the drama community. I just can't deal with it. It's too many fake assholes.
And I don't have a problem with anybody specifically. I just
pulled
back. I know you do because it's a lot different for you. But I went and said hi in Randy's chat, and I didn't go say hi to Diane, but I did talk in her chat the other day or a couple weeks ago. I commented on something. I'm not going to fight with anybody. Why? But I'm also not
worth it.
But I'm not going to join in on shit either that I feel is ridiculous. And like, you're going to hold me accountable because I'm not going to tell Laura to fuck off. That's stupid.
Who said that?
Hey, lady.
Hey, Paige. No, I'm talking to He Gone. Like, he's basically saying,
who is that person? That's the only reason I came up. I saw Queen Bee was live, and I was like, let me look. And then I saw this dude fucking trashing Kathy in the fucking chat, and I'm like, who the fuck is this dude?
Okay, Paige, you're familiar with this. Basically, like, because I'm not going to tell Laura that she's a fucking bitch and she's horrible, then I'm a bad person.
Who the fuck is Laura?
No normal person would continue on like this. This is either Jim Terry, Doug, or one of the drama haters. There's no normal person would carry on. That's me.
Well, Laura's the one talking. She's Perplexed Cutie. She has a channel.
Oh, hi, Laura. I was like, what are we talking about?
Normal person would carry on for hours like this person. It's got to be JT.
Right.
Either that or one of my haters from drama.
You talking about the crazy
No, we're not talking
about someone in chat.
We're thinking it might be the PI, but no, we're
That's
talking.
What I was gonna say. If it's the PI, I mean, I know nothing about him, but everybody keeps saying I need to know your opinion. I'm like, I haven't been following. I've been so busy.
Well, that's because you used to be a PI, so people want your opinion about it.
Just I don't know anything enough about him. But I will say this: if it is him, if he is this he gone person, then apparently he's got no fucking leg to stand on.
Right.
Because he can't even come up as himself.
Well, that's the thing. I've invited this person on panel 5 times already. They won't come. So that tells me I will know who they are if they do come up. So yeah, I keep telling her, don't even answer. I don't even know why you don't just block them. Get rid of them.
Oh, I think it's kind of entertaining, actually.
You know? Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Plus, it was like the end of the stream, so I was like, I might as well, because they've been dogging out Laura the whole stream, and it's just like, you know what? Like, as long as they weren't like fucking really mean, I wasn't gonna like block them. I'm just not a very good wrench. I let people talk shit, basically. And
he wrote, everyone has seen proof. Stop the malarkey. I have never seen proof of Cappy being a monster.
No, they're talking about Laura though, like,
or me. They've never seen me be a monster.
No, I haven't. But what's funny is that he was saying you were a monster, Cappy.
Oh yeah. Because I'm not telling her to fuck off.
I'm telling you, it's got to be Jim. No normal, rational person goes on. They would usually just leave. If my voice bothers you so much, why are you still here 3 hours later? And not even take a link. Give me a fucking break.
I don't know. I kind of am. I'm just going to be honest. I'm not getting JT vibes as much as I'm getting DC vibes.
It could be DC.
Because the way they said, oh, so Cappy knows for all these years. Like that made me feel like, okay. You're from the DC. You're new to the DC.
I mean, it could be a troll. It could be just a regular troll.
It could be. But it's somebody who's hyper focused on her.
All right, I'm back, guys. Yeah, I was gonna say the he gone. You guys have said several times to be respectful. Be respectful. Be respectful. Like, you know what I'm saying? We've tried to be nice because I usually let people stay here. Like I've tried to be, you know what I mean? But it's been non-fucking stop at Laura, non-stop.
But then he gone said Cappy ain't no monster. What the fuck?
Hold on, he said Cappy ain't no monster. What the fuck? So he didn't. Whoever he gone is didn't say that she was that Cappy was a monster.
No, you said I was.
You said I was.
You said I was fine with her vile shit. So you're saying that I'm down with vile shit. You didn't say.
Oh my, you know what? Because
Hold
I came
on.
in late.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I read it wrong because I came in late and I saw you talking about Cappy, and then he wrote whatever, but he was talking about Laura. I thought he was talking about Cappy because I came in late.
Wait, oh my god. Hold on. Laura has said horrible shit in the world. Laura has said horrible shit on YouTube in the past. Sometimes Laura even continues to say horrible shit. Guess what? Then don't fucking watch me. Plain and simple.
You know what? You're a human being. Like, how much damage can you really do on a YouTube?
Thank you. That's my point. Big deal. My worst thing is I've said bad things. Oh my God, shoot me now. Get the fuck out of here. You got people going real life. You got people fucking calling CPS. You have so much shit. But oh my God, Laura says, you got people stealing from St. Jude's. But oh my God, Laura says horrible shit. Bitch, sit the fuck down.
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
assholes.
The favoritism. Like certain people get passes and certain people just don't.
That's
and I'm over that shit.
Believe me, there's many people that have said a hell of a lot worse than I have.
Yeah.
Hell of a lot worse.
I've never heard you say anything racist.
Nope.
But I've heard
of
those other people say racist shit.
I never called, I never said, so I never went after somebody who had an abortion. I've never gone after someone's dead parents. I mean, there's so much shit that's been done that I look like a walk in the park.
Yeah, it's just like, I think people just, when they get mad at somebody or they get offended by somebody, they get so carried away. And it's like you know what? I'll admit that I've gotten carried away. You know what I mean? But it's just like, pull yourself back. Like, why should, like, anybody that has one channel, like a channel about one person, to me is just like, whoa, red flag. Like,
yep, I agree.
Why? Like, remember the Truthfully Trisha shit, Laura? Like,
yep.
It's like basically somewhat of what the original DC was founded on, right?
Yep.
That chick did all kinds of crazy, wild shit and fucked up shit. But at a certain point, the people that were quote unquote calling her out ended up doing shit just as bad, if not worse.
Yep.
You know? And that's not a popular opinion because, oh, fuck her. No, you all like gotta get fucking a hold of yourself. Like, come on.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, look at Diane. Diane went live about me every single day. Wendy ran her mouth about me every single day. But all the while,
Dr. Phil.
all the while, they're stealing from St. Jude's, but I'm the bad one.
Well,
Please.
I guess the person down here says that you have said people should be shot, and with no one blinked an eye, and also you say a lot of racist stuff. But I will say this:
prove
I
it.
say
Tell
people
them
should
to
be shot all
prove
the fucking time. I don't know, like there's some
Tell
people
them
that should
to
not be allowed to
prove
live.
it. Tell them to prove it. I'll even give you one funnier. I said to one of these idiots, I said, go ahead, make a video of all my lies since I'm such a big liar. This fucking idiot put together a 7-minute video. 5 minutes of it was like nothing, like not even me, him trying to get his shit together. He played some of the bad stuff that I said. Not one thing was a lie. And then the idiots in the drama community were like, oh, whatchamacallit? Oh, well, see, you asked for it. I'm like, were you guys dropped on your heads? Because there's not one lie that I said in this whole 2-minute video.
No, they
and
just
if you
go
want to
with the
watch
flow.
it,
they don't care about the truth. Nobody cares about the truth on the internet.
It's ridiculous.
Well, yeah, they said, hold on, Laura, you just said innocent people in Kylie's case should be shot. No, actually.
When did I say they should be shot?
Actually, you didn't. You said Doug and Annie going after Sammy and spreading lies and rumors about her and saying the shit they've said, they should be shot. That's exactly what you said.
Yeah, I didn't say shot.
Kylie at all.
I'll give them a new target. I'll just say this. Anybody who's idiotic to just take people's word for shit and not do some double checking should be shot. How's that? So you can come after me now.
I didn't say they should be shot.
For you to come after me.
What did you say, Laura?
I didn't say they should be shot. I never said anything like that.
Oh, I probably have said something like that.
I didn't say anything about being
you
shot.
Did. Well, you did when we were talking about Doug and Annie's with Kylie's mom being an attorney and her dad being a PI. You said what they're doing to Sammy, they should be shot. You did say it.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean like literally.
I know. We know that, but I'm just saying, like, it just, you know what I'm saying? They should,
I don't even find that offensive.
Can you rewind that? Because I do not remember saying that at all.
Yeah, hold on. I'll grab this other one and play it real quick. Hold on.
I find that sarcastic. Like, I don't think that she really wants people to get shot.
No, not at all.
You know what I mean? Like, Paige just said it. People that don't do research should be shot. Like,
yeah, like I really don't think I've actually been caught of not doing research sometimes. So I mean, that would include me.
You get shot too. My grandma, when my grandma used to get mad at somebody, she's like, they should be shot at sunrise. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Joking around.
My dad
if I did
why
say
do other people let you live?
Right.
You know?
People, it's like a saying. It's not like I'm gonna go bust the cap in somebody. Like, come on.
That's what I'm saying. If I did say it, yeah, I didn't mean it like let's go out and shoot them.
I know you didn't mean it like they actually needed to be shot with a gun. Like that's not how you say it. That's not what you meant when you were saying it. But you did say it. It just was. That's not how. You know what I'm saying?
If she did mean it with a gun, the point is it wasn't serious.
Right.
It's like a frustration statement.
Yeah. It's an expression, like not. Yeah. Like it's so important. I don't even remember saying it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and you didn't say it about Kylie or her parents or anybody else like that. You said that basically about the way Doug and Annie and other creators were spreading lies, and you know what I'm saying? That's what it was about. It wasn't like, you know what I mean?
No, it's just an expression. My God.
Jesus Christ!
I don't know
it's already
who
3 o'clock
Sammy
my
is,
time.
but he said that Sammy is a liar for misspeaking, according to Laura.
Well, I've said some pretty vile shit myself, so I can't fucking speak on anybody.
That's what I'm saying. We all said some fucked up shit. What the fuck?
It is what it is, you know.
Jesus, I gotta jump down. It's already 3 o'clock my time. I cannot believe it.
I know it's 5 here. I know I gotta get off here. It's been 4.5 hours. Shit.
All right, bitch. I love you. I'm gonna jump down.
I love you too.
Good talking to you, Paige. I missed you. Good talking to you, Laura.
All
right, guys.
Paige. Talk to you guys later.
Bye, guys.
It was good visiting with you girls, and thank you for popping up, Chicky Chick.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
I've been on here for a long time, so I'll talk to you after a bit. Bye, guys.